Oh shit, I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm totally muted. Hi. You can tell by my voice that you didn't hear because it's muted. Yes. Hi, hello. I'm a professional streamer. It's okay. It's okay. It's all normal. This is to be expected from my streams. Chaos is starting early today. Am I gonna be completely? Um, it's ringing. Okay. So hi, hello. How is everyone doing tonight?
Yo.
Yo, how are you
Okay.
doing tonight?
Uh, very tired. Like it's very cold outside, and we were
Oh,
the Magic Moments was too full, so we decided to like play cards in a local bar, but outside, not
hmm.
close to a heater. The game lasted 2 hours. We almost died. So now I'm home.
I mean, I'm
But
glad you
yeah,
didn't die. Obviously,
yeah.
I'm all familiar with that. Not necessarily for your type of game, but yeah, I've been there.
I've been there like well, just casually drinking, but then you just get up and walk a bit. But here we were just sitting. So,
Yeah, I've been there.
mm, but yeah.
Although I've been there when I was a teenager, so maybe a bit
Um,
different. Teenagers are more durable.
yeah.
I know I was back in the day. Like I could sit in the cold for 6 hours. I could walk around like in short sleeves when there was like freezing and snow outside.
I feel like I still do some of that. I'm still fine with the cold, but I like I'm definitely more affected by it. Like you didn't do anything
Mm.
until like last year. No, not last year. Until the plague, kinda, and sometime after I got like
Until the plague.
yeah.
I mean, oh wait, let me let me change into something more comfortable.
Yeah.
No, not that one. This one. There we go.
Oh, are we going with a theme or something?
I mean, we could. Are you gonna be my Gwen?
I guess yeah. Let me switch. I wonder if I have a preset for her. Yeah, I have. Shit, I didn't save this Doesn't matter.
No.
Oh,
Where is the normal? Uh, there we go. Zero build. Okay, select.
but I don't have my Gwen flip emote. Fuck. It doesn't matter.
It's okay. It's okay. You can set it up.
I guess I will, yeah. Because I added dances. Um, I guess uh, I'll remove the chair. The chair's dumb. Because the flip is a
Which
strategic
chair?
thing and it's the one thing. The diamond chair thing. That
Oh, so not this one.
wait. No, not that one. I have this thing. It's cool, but like I rarely use it,
Yeah, fair, fair,
and it doesn't have a strategic use. So.
fair. So this flip or
Where?
similar.
Uh, Let me see. This flip. Oh no. This
Oh,
is consistent flipping. I can move with that.
oh yeah, I have a similar one for Tomb Raider from Tomb Raider thingy.
Ah, really?
Yeah, I don't have it here. Wait. Favorites.
Yeah.
I'll find
There's
it. Well,
exactly a 100 level difference between them.
this one.
Oh, that's also very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Huh.
Anyway. Why is
Oh,
it 0? Oh no, it's not. It's 1. Yay.
wait. Oh, oh, damn! I don't have that slotted.
I don't have it slotted either. It's just in my favorites.
Yeah, it's not in my favorites here. Okay, but I found it. Oh, oh, 3.
Oh, nice. Nice. Wait, is that duo wins?
Um, I think 2 are duo wins. Yeah.
Yeah. Because I have 1 duo win, 1 solo win, and 1 OG win.
But
Also in
crown
duos.
wins. Because I had like 2 crown duo wins and 1 solo crown win, I think.
Interesting. Then why is my showing only 1 then?
Maybe, I don't know.
Should be showing at least 2 then. Oh well.
Wait, why doesn't she have fucking shoes? What is up with that? Wait.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Oh, these shoes.
Jordans.
Okay. I'd argue my shoes are better.
I don't know. I really like Jordans. Welcome to Crime City.
Crime City?
That's what it says in the corner.
Oh, it does. Oh.
Begins at 2 a.m. ET. 7 UTC.
Tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. We're good. I can still get those 3 levels.
Yeah, same. I want to get the last skin because I really like the edgy spooky girl.
Sure. Wait, you're level 100 and something, right? No.
197, so exactly 100 levels difference.
Above me, yeah, okay. I genuinely had intentions of playing more this season, but I got so busy.
Honestly, this season is probably the season I played around average. But I got most levels by being AFK in the Lego GTA thing and
Fair.
the Lego space thing and the Lego Santa's gift shop. Those brought me like a lot, because it's
Fair.
like 3 to 4 levels a day that I got through that, sometimes more. But yeah, where are we dropping?
I have no idea. Do I have quests still? Story quests, I do. I guess we can go... Oh my god. I hate what they did here. Here, we can go here.
Okay. But I'm still considering, do I want to buy the Hatsune Miku bundle? I just got the Hatsune Miku drop thing, because that's the only one I really wanted. But I still have 2,600. So,
Honestly, personally, I preferred the Hatsune Miku that came with the battle pass.
The trans Hatsune Miku, yeah.
Yes, the trans Hatsune Miku.
Yeah, I love that one also.
Oh, there's
but
people
I like,
down there. Oh, no, never mind. It's not people,
that's
it's
just dudes, yeah.
NPCs. I would like a weapon, though. I guess I can beat them up with... or not.
Don't die. Okay, I got one weapon, I fished out another one. Here's the second one for you.
The one that I just picked up.
Yeah.
Sorry.
What is that? Is that a player?
There's a chest here.
What is this? Guy's immortal.
Who's immortal?
What is that? Some ninja. Oh, he's a ally NPC.
Yeah, don't kill our ally. I need to report to him. Also, where are you?
I'm talking to the guy.
Here. Hi, Kendo. Yay! I finished one story quest.
I don't know if I finished any fully. I just did some stuff. Because in solo, I'd usually just... What is that?
What is what?
Some gold thing shining above. I don't know what it was. But yeah, basically, I just finished like one or two quests on my own.
Mm-hmm.
But when I was playing with the group, I was playing with my brother and his friends from work, and they were like very combat focused, and they were like a few quests ahead of me. So we were doing my quests occasionally, but like not that much.
Fair.
Uh, I
Okay.
guess.
Um,
Wait, but there's weapons and ammo there.
where to?
I don't know. Let's go to the terrace thing.
To the terrace thing, yeah? Sure, let's go.
There's ammo on the way, and I don't want to join the fighting.
And there's also health for you.
So-
Oh, I
Also, like
thought I can hit
last.
this.
Oh yeah. Last week when we were playing D&D, or when as we were supposed to play, my colleagues summoned me for like even board game evening thing.
Watch out,
But
there's someone there.
oh yeah, let's go for them. But like I obviously couldn't because I had played D&D, and they did that like 2 weeks before that when we played D&D. And this week I said, what about that?" And they're like, "Oh yeah, I don't know." Because like they do it every now and then when some of the people organize it, but no one feels like organizing it now. Save me.
I'm
It has a
trying.
sword. Nice.
Okay. I had to get good aim. Where's his friend?
Just solo.
Where's your friend, buddy? Why aren't you dying? Do you want the sword?
Sure.
Oh.
Oh, incoming.
I think I found a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
That's an entire group. I'll kite the guy with the sword for a second while I fish up.
Ow. 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 That hurt. Oh, he's running away? The
That's
bitch is
so
running
stupid.
away. Okay.
That's so
Meanwhile.
fucking stupid. Do you have heals and pots?
I have pots. Very rude.
Mm-hmm.
But I guess he just picked up his friend's card and ran away while he could.
Yeah, I was like a bullet away from killing him, but like had to reload. I only had 2 weapons, so that kind of sucked. Stars.
Me.
I'll hand in a spirit.
Okay.
Oh, there's another sword here.
Is it also like the typhoon one?
I don't know which one it is. I don't recognize them really.
I think it's typhoon. Oh well. Better sword than no sword.
Mm-hmm.
I prefer the kinetic one.
I like the typhoon one. The dashes are very useful.
It is nice, but the kinetic one gives you the ability to dash 3 times.
Yeah, I guess. Water boon. Swimming grants health. Okay.
Some health would be nice.
Yeah. Oh, let's go to the water. Right now, I heal everyone in water.
Okay.
Right. That's literally what I just read. But
Does it heal me too? Oh, it does.
yeah, it does. It does.
Nice.
Let's swim somewhere. Heal. That is so practical.
It is by far my favorite boon. Healing in water.
Wasn't there like something like this when we had the Avatar thing?
Yeah, there was something like this with Avatar, and there was something like this with perks. No, were they called perks?
I don't know. Well, let me sacrifice the wind sprite also. Oh yeah, perks. But I don't. Was there a water thing with perks? I think they were called perks.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. In one season. I'm not sure if it was in more than one. I got
I
one.
love that. That was so exciting because every few minutes you had something to look
Oh, wait,
forward to, even
you
though
got
you
one
were.
too.
Yeah.
Well, I release you, little buddy. Or I don't know.
Move faster if pickaxe is equipped.
It's a shotgun.
Mm.
Oh, shooting.
Oh, on my way too.
I have no idea where from. Somewhere over there. I like the new hunting rifle, the explosive one.
Well, I haven't really used it more than once. Seems okay.
It's so good.
Let's go intercept the shooting.
Okay.
There's also a spirit thing there. We should check that out later. But
Oh, the shooting stopped.
spotted. I'm I'm evading until you arrive.
Okay, I'm on them. Well, I'm sniping them. I'm sniping them badly, should I say. There we go.
Nice. This allowed me to kite them very well, the thing when I have my pickaxe equipped.
Here.
Let's get the spirit.
Is it? It's explosive repeater rifle. Okay.
Oh. I love the magical vibe of this season. Oh, oh, nice. Yo. I have almost no SMG ammo, but this is great.
If you could give me this, but gold or purple, that would be lovely.
RNG's it, so...
No. Okay, but I'll be happy with that too.
Car incoming. East.
Ow!
Wow. I hid behind the thing and they still hit me.
What?
Careful, careful.
They swiped me with something. Let's maybe try running away. So I can shield a bit.
What? How did they take so much of my health?
Oh, they bonked me with the car. Almost down.
What? Oh, this is an NPC.
Yeah, they have an
No.
NPC.
Oh. Yeah, I saw they had one, but I thought the skeleton guy is an NPC.
Yeah.
Not the fucking... Oh. Well, this sucked.
This was very rude.
Yeah.
It's okay, it's okay. It wasn't that bad. I know they're gonna pick up my crown.
Yeah.
Snivels. Freaking boxes. I'm so annoyed by that for some reason.
I'm not. I just thought that the skeleton box is an NPC because I never seen that. And I didn't see this NPC at all also, so I just guessed one of them is. And since she was like moving and shooting while the box guy was like running around, I guess the box guy was like an NPC.
No, I just hate like the box skins. I don't know why.
Nice.
Like the gift box, this box. I guess skeleton one is kind of cute, but
I mean, I wouldn't personally get them, but I don't mind them.
well, we got one for Christmas. Last Christmas.
Yeah, I guess probably. I never looked at it. This Christmas was so weird.
Yeah, I was so
Like this,
hyped for the Snoop Dogg skin, and then Snoop Dogg did a thing. Like, and
wait,
man,
Snoop Dogg did a thing? What?
there's whole drama. Like, Snoop Dogg was so loved by people, and then he performed at Trump's inauguration.
Oh, I didn't even know that. What the fuck?
Yeah. And
Uh,
everyone was like, what the fuck? And now there's almost no Snoop Dogg skins being played in Fortnite.
Interesting. Yeah, I didn't see them. I
Yeah.
mean, I saw them a lot during Christmas, definitely, but you know.
Yeah,
Hmm.
controversy only came in
Well,
January.
let's go here. I've never been.
Yeah,
Ah,
let's go.
perfect. Uh, that's fucking wild. Hmm. I don't know. I'm glad I got the fucking juice wheels. So.
Yeah, same. I think I was here. I mean, I must have been here because I have that part of the map discovered, but I don't remember.
Mhm. Yeah, the map's not like that iconic. I feel like the bridge and the weeb parts and the city are like very iconic, but all of these like little places, they're cool, but they're not like jumping out like some of the usual
Yeah, I like
map
the
details.
forests like a lot.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for cherry blossom forests, but
Ah, yeah.
I'll take this temporarily.
Oh, on me.
Are you okay?
Yeah. I ran next to you now.
I saw you for a moment. Okay, there you are.
Yeah, I went to like find weapons instead of fighting
Mm,
blindly.
that's good. That's good. Here you go.
Oh, oh, nice. Let's
It's
go
not
engage.
much, but it's honest work.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, why did I just got distracted by a freaking TV in the game? What?
What?
There is a TV. There was a fish on it.
What did you?
Okay, footsteps in here.
I knocked two, but not in the same team.
Oh yes.
Okay, I knocked another one, or this
I
one died.
saw them.
Okay.
I aimed at them, and then you killed them.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh, there's the thing you like here. I think that's it, right?
Oh, I found the blue one. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it is the thing, but I found the blue one, which arguably like a little better.
A little, yeah. I tried playing some, like during the fucking like job thing I had. I tried playing the what is this void pool? Knocking players reveals others nearby. Uh, I tried playing some Monster Hunter game mode,
Mm-hmm.
and it wasn't bad. Like it's kinda not AFKable. You earn money and earn points and do stuff, and you get quests, and the quests are to kill specific monsters. I got a shield thing,
Oh, nice.
and
I marked
whoa, okay.
thing for you if you need.
Whoa, I like this one. Wait, a thing. Which thing?
Oh, typhoon blade. Yeah,
Oh, okay, okay. Oh
yeah,
yeah, I see.
yeah.
I'll go get it when we shield up.
I found the
And
kinetic one.
nice. But yeah, like I played it a bit, and it's very good XP. That's how I got like 5 levels today.
Nice.
But again, doing almost nothing. It's like semi AFKable, but not fully AFKable. Like I couldn't do my actual job with that. But where's the box?
I'm thinking roof, perhaps.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah. Definitely roof.
Mm-hmm. This is a full blade also. But yeah. Run.
Run?
The
Oh,
fog
storm.
is coming. Yeah.
Do we see a cat anywhere?
Cat. Oh,
I mean, is
I don't know if we reverse that. Uh,
okay. I do have a car,
Yes.
and it's
But
not the Cybertruck.
I kinda feel bad that I didn't get one, but I
Why?
never use it because they're so fucking stupid looking,
They are.
and like I'd love to have it.
Okay.
Oh, we can hire this.
Yeah.
Let me buy her thing first.
Oh, I like her skin.
I don't know what that is. Oh, let's hire before shit goes down. Shooting.
Shooting?
North. Yeah. That's a lot of very aggressive shooting and not much being done.
Yeah, a lot of very aggressive shooting, but not. I don't see anything yet. Oh, I see. Why?
These are bots. Like, no way he'd continue just shooting towards me like that after like being in an existing fight and his body died.
Well, new AR.
What is that? Wait, this one's alive.
Yeah, they have a friend somewhere.
Not nearby because I have the scan.
It's obviously not a very good friend.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Huh?
I was thinking why my rifle was shooting weird. I'm pretty sure I have been shooting the shotgun instead of the rifle.
Oh. Oh,
They
that's
look
good.
very similar in my defense.
What is that? Oh.
Train looks a little different.
Yeah, it's no longer like a long train with like a lot of free carts. Most of them are closed now.
Yeah.
And there's no extra boxes, there's just this. I
There's
guess
not a
maybe they
lot of.
wanted.
Hmm?
What are we gonna say?
There's not a lot of hiding places.
Yeah. Maybe they want to make it lower priority. There were enemies south, but like, this is gonna open, so I don't wanna. Maybe they want to make it lower prio and less of a contested thing, even though I don't know why would they do that. That's kind of a cool thing.
Mm.
Oh, they're literally-
Kinetic blade, kinetic blade.
This is so useless.
Gee.
Oh,
Really?
something's shooting at us. Careful.
Oh,
I mean,
not
it's
at
not.
us. They were shooting at the person there. It accidentally shot us, I believe.
What the fuck?
Well. And there's people there shooting.
Yeah. We should get off here.
Oh, someone is
And...
reviving here.
Oh, let's go. Use the sword to run faster. Okay, they just revived, so that means it should be fine. Inside.
Yep, up here.
What? Oh, those are two different teams.
Oh. I fell.
Wait, what?
Oh, she's shooting
Oh,
at someone. Who, where? Did you find them?
in front of me. Cracked. Dead. But they were shooting at someone else. Oh, behind
There's
us,
someone
behind
there.
us.
Yeah.
Scanned. They have a sword, so careful.
Yeah.
They ran away there.
Where did they go? Oh my god.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh, somewhere here? Yeah, they're
everywhere here.
shooting.
Careful. On the left and on the right. We're currently on the side of it. I suggest we go right, because there seems to be
Okay.
more stuff. Yeah, someone's shooting from that mountain down there. And that seems very dangerous for us to engage in. I don't have a sniper. I'm mid-range.
Ugh.
And there's an enemy there. I guess we better go left and engage there, because we don't want to be
Oh,
one-on-one.
I shot the mountain a little
Oh,
bit.
oh, shit. Okay, they're still there. But they left. Oh my god, what do they have?
I don't know.
It's explosive.
Oh, that's the thing that I have then.
That long range?
Yeah, yeah. That's what
Fuck.
I like it so much. Where are they shooting? Oh, they're shooting at you?
They were. I don't know where they are now.
Oh. I guess they escaped. No, there's no one there anymore.
No, there's no one. I'm breaking their
They
car.
left.
I did hit someone. I don't
Did you?
know. Seemed like a hit.
Well, their car is surely wiggling.
There was something scanned there. Oh, island.
Do you want to go on the island?
I don't. It's too close to the mist, and it's coming soon.
Yeah. I find it too dangerous because people are not cooperative.
Yeah. Whoops.
It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. That's fucking amazing. I love how it destroyed the thing.
Yeah.
Okay.
The
I guess let's go
shooting
back to
seems
the
to have
castle.
calmed down.
Yeah, I think either most ran away, because I don't even see that much stuff around.
Mm. Oh,
Okay, shooting here.
Yeah. But yeah, this thing is long range.
Mhm.
It's like a hunting rifle, just with explosions.
Yeah. I only use it like mid-range and that's it. I didn't realize how useful it could
I
be.
just know they're gonna take it away. Every time I find a new favorite weapon, they take it away.
I mean, because they take everything away every season except like 2 random things. Okay, there's a set of encounters here. It's hard to see who is who. Okay, down one guy. And I don't want to kill his buddy because the other team is over there.
Okay.
Okay, so there's 2 groups and we downed one of each.
Okay. You mean you downed one of each?
Well, no, I mean they downed each other. I downed one, but like.
Ah, okay.
Oh, and there's a
I did
railgun.
one.
Careful, railgun there. Fucking Christ. There.
Uh-huh.
Are we managing?
Down.
What? Insane.
I tell
did
you,
you
it's
just-
amazing.
No fucking way.
There's one here. Oh no, that's a regular hunting rifle. Never mind. Sorry.
13 left.
Whee.
I think I'll take the railgun over my SMG, even though
Yeah,
I like the SMG.
I guess I hate railguns. Well, I hate using them. I thought I saw something, but no.
Let's go to the castle.
Will we find the princess there?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
footsteps.
seems like we will. Below me,
Oh,
in the castle. Here, alien. Their body's gonna res them.
oh, they're up here.
Oh, they just tried to shoot me.
Where did they go? That down.
Below you. Ooh, nice.
Oh. Taking back what's rightfully mine.
Off a shield keg.
If you want to try it out, long range.
I
Oh,
might
thank you.
switch my railgun. Nice. This was lit.
Yeah. We're doing decent. Okay, you're doing decent. I'm just backing you up.
I don't know. You sniped the guy that I couldn't even touch because I'm just so close range. So that's what's important.
I'm good long range. Short range.
I'm good mid range. But now, whenever there's a melee weapon, I'm good short range. But like, I'm usually mid range. Assault rifles
Oh,
and
yeah.
SMGs.
A shotgun. That can work.
We gotta mind the circle, but also 7 people left. And shooting
Shooting
over
from there. Yeah.
Like, I saw something explode.
Was that you?
This was me. Wow, this is amazing.
Yeah.
Wow, I just got a kill. What the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm telling you,
Yeah, I
it's
just used
amazing.
this mid-range. Like, it was fine, I guess, but... You just gotta lead a bit because the bullets are slow, and that's it. So 5 left. It's us and another team and someone. And there's someone there. That might be a solo someone.
Did you get it?
No. They're almost out.
I lost the sight of them.
Got him.
Nice.
Okay, so it's us and one other team. That other team should be somewhere in the fog, so mind that. Yeah, on their way there. I clipped one. Okay, they're out there.
Okay, I need to get a higher position. Or not. Do you see them?
Yeah, yeah, they're behind the rock there.
No, they're behind the other rock.
Okay, move. What is that? Oh, our NPC died somehow.
Oh, lol. Oh, probably in the storm.
Why? Like, she had all the time of the...
Yeah.
Okay.
Behind the rock.
Mm-hmm. Okay, shooting on the right, there. They split up, I think.
You ran away.
This is a very interesting encounter.
Hey, Frankie. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why did it jump? Okay.
Make sure to dash. Okay,
One down.
engaging. Oh, nice. Oh, they got a sword, careful. What is the plan?
To run away
engage
from.
close, yeah. It's almost dead. Just clip it. Nice. GG. Well played. Victory Royale.
GG's.
Nice. I'm
Level 99.
Wait, you're still 99?
I think so, yeah.
I'm 202. I got 5 levels.
Wow. Oh well.
Damn.
It's okay. We have a little bit of time, I think.
I guess.
We don't have to stop at like round numbers.
Well, you have to hit. I mean, I feel like you'll get more if you play the Legos now. If you have you played today at all?
Today? No.
Yeah, then I guess this is also fine. I thought maybe if you played today, maybe you know did some quests and stuff, so you don't have a lot to do.
I've been trying to do the quest, but people are such assholes. Every time I want to do quests, I can't. People don't let me.
Yeah.
And it's like, it's opposite of what I do. Like, if I see them doing a quest, I let them do the quest, then I kill them. You know, I'm nice like that. Yeah, don't worry, Frankie. I will make sure to update the game tomorrow. Well, I guess it's not tomorrow for me, but the day after, the night after. The time zones are confusing. That is interesting.
Where do we go?
So, oh, I don't see it on the map? Okay, well, we can just jump and go to this red thingy there, maybe.
Okay.
I think I was here once. And that was the first location I visited, but I was never here again. And it looks really interesting. So Among Us is becoming 3D. Well, Among Us VR is becoming 3D.
Wait, Among Us VR wasn't 3D?
Apparently. Oh no, Among Us VR is becoming Among Us 3D. Okay.
Mhm.
Flat mode. I'm confused. I didn't really play a lot of Among Us.
I honestly played a decent amount in the first few like months, but then I played like a game with friends, and I got very salty because everyone just like concluded that like, oh yeah, I'll probably like be the bad guy sooner or later, and it must be this round, and I just got voted out because I wasn't sus for like 5 rounds, and they just guessed it's my time, and they were right, but that was such an unfair accusation, and like I lost the game because, and I was so salty because everyone believed them, and I did nothing wrong.
Oh.
Wow, I just got wrecked. They have swords. Um, and then after that, I decided I'll act sus even if I'm not. So then, if they execute me while I'm the good guy, it's
Well,
on the good guys.
attempted.
Uh,
Yeah, I
we
certainly
jumped way
had
too late.
times in Among Us.
We jumped out way too late for this location, honestly.
Yeah, I feel so too.
But did you not level up? Can you check your level now?
No, it's still 99.
What the fuck?
I'm being suppressed. Did I
My
like.
face glitched out, and I just got the message from my friend that he's still waiting for a tram. And I was like, what the fuck? We split up like 2.5 hours ago. And then I
Oh.
realized he sent that before he even like arrived to the like side
Yeah,
game. So like,
yesterday my Discord glitched out like that, and at like, I don't know, it's midnight, 1 a.m., I got like random messages, and I was like, what? Why are you awake at this time? What's
oh,
going on?
Discord does that for me always. Whenever I have like PC Discord on,
Mm,
my phone doesn't receive notifications. And then when I turn off the Discord on PC or turn off my PC, I get like all the notifications I was supposed to get, even the stuff I already read.
yeah.
But even when I'm on my phone, I sometimes don't get notifications for like an hour or two, and then I get like bulk notifications.
Mm.
And it's so weird.
Yeah, Discord on phone is weird.
Mm.
I'm kind of looking forward to Croatia in a weird way where um, Pico Salama and Mayo.
Eco Salama.
Yes.
Nice.
Like, I want that classic high school sandwich. Just like white bread, mayo, and Pico Salama.
Can't you make that? I'll just ping randomly. You ping somewhere if you have a quest.
No, we can
Can't
go
you make
there.
that there? Like without Pico Salama, with some
There
other
is no
close.
Pico Salama here. There is no Parisa in Paris because it's German salami and not French.
Yeah.
And their mayo fucking sucks. All of the mayo that they have is demijohn, and the one that is not is disgusting.
What? How?
Don't ask me, but I was bamboozled so many times by fucking demijohn mayo. Who?
Why is France so horrible? What the fuck?
I don't.
Like you haven't. Whenever you talk about France, you never have anything nice to say unless you like aim to say something nice occasionally. But that's almost never.
There's one nice thing. Uh, France seems to be the only left-leaning big country in Europe.
Is it?
Probably not the only one, but like Sweden is left is a right-leaning. Italy, well, Italy.
Well, what?
Germany has Musk trying to buy the elections.
Hmm. Yeah, but
What?
that's not like a real. Oh fuck! They got a sword already. I'm dead.
How? How?
They two shot me. Because there's one sword somewhere inside, and they got to it before us, I guess. They literally two-shot me with this sword. That is so annoying.
Where? Oh, there. Oh, you fell in the thing. Wait, why did it? I
What
had a
thing?
ping there. Okay. So I'm in a field, investigating some stuff. I will come and get you.
Mm-hmm.
I will do escapist tactics. Or I'll try anyway. All the weapons I have are very shitty.
Hmm.
I hear shooting.
Yeah. There's still a lot of people in the castle. Like, there were at least 2, 3 other teams, and I was mostly running. But then when I saw this one guy, he was obviously gonna engage, and I couldn't run because I was out of energy. He just two-shot me with the katana.
Okay, you are all the way on the top. I can do this. This is doable. No, no, no. Sometimes the best tactic is to run away.
Really works, yeah.
No, wait, you won't need health. You will spawn with full health, right?
I mean, probably, yeah. I think that's how it works.
Then I'm gonna get this one shield for you.
Nice.
Okay, we're catching a train. Hopefully no one notices me. Oh.
Yeah, someone looted it. It restocks when it gets to major stations, I think. It used to, at least.
Maybe this one. Do we think that one will be safe? It was like safe enough.
Better than whatever you were at before.
I hope so. How big is that pole there?
Oh, careful. Enemy.
Yeah, I see. There.
Also, did you see the game I was playing? Like, what was it, yesterday? I don't even know what the day is, the time. Like, the game about digging a hole. That's literally the name of the game, by the way.
No, I saw the game about digging a hole, but I don't think I saw you play it.
Yeah, I played it yesterday. It's so fun. I'm expecting it to be like horror at some point, but I don't know what it actually is for now. And I don't want to know until something happens.
Okay, this seems to be safe enough location for now.
Nice. Thank you.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
Aw.
There's a little robot at the reception.
What? Look at that.
That's so adorable.
I didn't see that. Oh, nice. I got a shield barrel.
Nice, nice.
A real.
Do you want a sword?
Yeah. Let me just shield up with this.
And we are in the zone. How lovely is that? Oh, shooting.
At us? No. Ah, fuck me.
Oh, and behind us, over there. One down.
And down to 2.
It's not a competition, you know.
It's not about competing.
I'm joking. I'm
I'm just
joking.
recording. Careful. There's a lot of shooting. What is that?
Yeah. I assume like all of the people that we left there are coming here now.
Oh, from behind. Oh yeah, from behind. From everywhere. Let's handle the stuff behind.
Oh my god, there's so many of them behind. There are like 3.
Yeah.
And all of the guns they have are like so shitty. One down.
2 down. 3 down, but I'm gonna get killed by the fucking rocket weapon.
Okay, this one is almost down. Down.
Hey, what? How are they hitting me like that? They were... No way. They were successfully tracking me as I was auto-aiming and like, you know, auto-aiming with my sword. Like, as I was like right-click dashing, their aim followed me through the dash, like through the whole
Ow.
thing.
Where they shooting from?
Somewhere on the building.
But
I
there's
don't
also
see
someone here.
Oh yeah, that's someone else. I don't know.
No. There's 2 of them. No. There's 4 of them. Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're everywhere. They're everywhere.
Yeah, this
Did
is wild.
I run? Am I safe? Oh, that doesn't sound like I'm safe. Come on, just jump up.
Ooh.
Can swap this. Can swap this. Now let's try and revive you.
But ring. Run, don't.
I don't think I can run. Holy.
You can with
No!
the sword, but you
Okay.
don't have energy, so careful.
No, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong one. Oh my god. Do I have time to revive you? Oh shit, no.
Oh no.
No.
Damn it.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
I literally ran into them exiting the building.
This is so good. Did you level to 100?
Yes, I did.
Do you want to continue playing this, or do you want to see the dumb Monster Hunter thing I was playing?
Yeah, we can go see the dumb Monster Hunter thing.
Yeah. Let's go to lobby. Because that might earn you some good XP. Because, again, it gave me like 5 levels in half an hour. Like, not sure if you played those
Let's hunt
Tycoon
monsters.
games. Yeah.
Wait, do we have to hunt monsters, right?
Not really.
No. Okay.
We can literally just sit in our house and get the passive income. Because that's one of those things where, like, it is about this thing where you have to do this thing, but you
Mhm.
first spend time clicking stuff that will earn you passive money.
It's a bisexual Miku.
Oh, you got that. Nice, nice. Yeah, yeah.
Uh, okay, you can find the thing while I claim,
Hmm.
well, everything. Um, can I just like claim everything here?
What is it called
I
again?
have to do one by one thing.
Monster Tycoon.
Oh no, why did I
Uh,
equip this? Shit, that was to claim.
uh, I have auto claim on. That's fine because I did intend to do everything, but like it's not great if you're aiming for specific rewards.
I have it for everything else.
Mhm.
Oh, I have to claim. What did I miss? Okay, this.
Why isn't there a claim all button anymore? Like I feel like they didn't need to remove that.
Yeah, same. Like, there is literally no need to remove that.
Mm. Oh, this guy and these things.
Okay, 3 to claim. What else did I miss? What else did I miss? What?
Something at the beginning because you weren't on the first like 3 pages at all.
No, this is the first page, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Everything,
Okay.
everything, everything,
Mhm.
everything. Oh, this guy. Oops.
Oh,
Okay. And this guy. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. Okay, okay.
that's it now, right?
Of course, I would forget the character.
Nice, you got it.
Yeah, I didn't want to activate autoclaim because. Oh, level up 2 times to claim reward.
Yeah, every 2 levels is one reward, so maybe it would be nice if you get the
Ugh.
V-Bucks and maybe one cool thing.
Yeah.
I
Well,
think it's like every 2 levels, one reward, except the last reward is auto claim. Maybe I'm
maybe.
wrong. But yeah, let's try this thing. It's funny. Like I like the tycoon things as a concept, and they're good XP always. But some of them are just like stupid. This one's kind of weird because it has a good idea. Again, it's to hunt
Oh,
monsters.
matchmaking error? What?
Oh, what?
We failed to connect. What?
Wait. It connected me though. Wait, I have to leave.
Yeah. Let me
Maybe can you join me?
I'm trying. We'll see. Oh, it's downloading. No? Matchmaking error session has expired. Let's try again.
What the fuck? Because it should have like 4 or 5 player, or even 6 player
It
multiplayer.
doesn't want to update for me.
Um,
Joining server. Preparing. Updating. 0. No. Why?
what is it? Hmm. I'll leave, I guess. I mean, it's still loading for me. But maybe it has to
Session
load
has
in the
expired.
server for me. Okay, now I'm in the server and I didn't start it. Can you
No.
try now?
Matchmaking error. Let's
Again.
try again. Joining server. Preparing. Nope.
Because it should be, yeah, 4 player co-op.
Maybe because. Well, I don't know actually. Nope. Can I join
Hmm.
in anything else?
I don't know. Oh, there is another player. No, it's not. What is this? Oh, just a glitch.
Maybe I should try restarting my Fortnite. Maybe that's the problem.
Maybe.
Let's try that. Okay, Fortnite. Oh, it's still running. Okay, let's try now. It's gonna take a moment to load.
Hmm.
I really wish a pico patties sandwich right now. The cravings are real. It's like for the most basic thing.
But I guess, yeah, if you haven't had it for like a while and it's
It's
literally
like my comfort
unavailable.
food. It was always my comfort food. It's like just white bread, mayo, and pico.
Amazing.
Like all of the.
It is
Hmm?
a very default option.
It is a very default option.
Yeah.
Like all of the salami, I found one salami in like that in France. It was disgusting.
Hmm.
I didn't like hate that it was halal, but because it had like little bits and pieces in, which I don't know, like it wasn't processed well. I like that
Hmm.
pico is like completely smooth. There is no like weird bits sometimes.
Yeah, the weird bit sounds horrible, honestly. Like, I don't fucking know what's up with that.
I mean, if you buy like I don't know kaplos salami, maybe not even kaplos, but there was like one similar to pico, like cheap pico. Those tend to have like little bits, maybe like splinters of bone or something in it.
Uh,
I hate it.
what?
I hate that.
I don't, oh, damn.
Okay, if I rejoin matchmaking, joining server, preparing, updating. Okay, now it's updating.
Nice.
The question is if I'm joining you or a random thing. But however
Oh,
you turn it, it's updated now. So
true. Does it? Are you the party still?
no, but it did say rejoin. So
Oh, curious.
very full savings enabled.
What savings enabled?
Hmm?
Full savings.
Yeah, that's what it says. Full savings.
Yeah, yeah.
How do I see if I'm? Oh,
Uh,
is that you?
wait. Let me see. No one's in. Oh, two players. There should be.
That looks
Oh yeah,
like
you're there.
you.
Holy shit! Yeah, yeah. That's when you buy a house, you get one of those in front of your house,
Oh,
and then
okay.
you slowly upgrade it and buy nonsense.
Okay,
So
so
yeah,
so I should
you're,
buy a house. Okay, yeah, cool, cool.
yeah. That's like good life advice, right? Uh, but basically, you claim it, and then you can like use these. Oh, can I give you a blowtorch? Wait, can you take this repair torch?
Mm,
I dropped it here.
what's that?
That generates money. So basically, you
Oh,
upgrade that to generate more money, and you hit this to generate more money. But you can use the blowtorch to hit it very fucking fast. That's why I
Oh.
gave you a blowtorch. Yeah. And then you want to upgrade the Oh, can I upgrade stuff for you? I can't. And then you basically buy bits of your house, which you don't really get that choice except some color choices later.
Oh.
And you get a lot of XP for everything. I mean, you can see the XP piling up just for doing this thing. Like, you're at 10k XP for torching a box.
Okay, it's all torched up. Daily reward.
Oh yeah, you got daily rewards, plate, and all the addictive stuff, right?
Playtime reward. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you claim those, and there's like a battle pass built in.
Oh.
I think the code for the battle pass is, fuck, was it like 8862? I might be wrong. I don't remember. I found it somewhere online. Because if you get the premium battle pass, you get some dumb head items. It was just for this game mode.
8869?
Or 62 or something. Right.
No.
Fuck. Wait. I'm gonna look in my search history today. Oh yeah, okay, I found it in a YouTube video. Okay, I found the YouTube video again.
Okay.
The reward
Is
are
this
just some
legal?
points. Yeah, it
Okay.
literally doesn't matter. 8569. Oh, well, of course,
Yay!
1069. Nice.
Okay.
But yeah, once you get the quest thing, which is like a few minutes in, it will send you to like kill specific mobs, an X amount of them, and like give
Okay.
you stuff for that. But
Buy
everything you purchase,
armory.
oh yeah, you can buy weapons there. Everything you purchase will give you like pretty high amounts of XP. That's why these games are usually good if they're like actually supported, because they usually give like a lot of money.
No, I don't have money for that. Buy a dropper. Oh, it drops more money.
Yeah. The
Oh.
only thing I wish I could downgrade the walls, but you have to upgrade all the walls and windows to get the next floor. But I shouldn't have to do that, because...
I bought a Monster Hunter.
Yeah, a Monster Hunter is, I guess, just a dude. And I don't even know what the deal with that, like, what's the joke? But yeah, and they produce the blue thing, and use the blue thing for some other upgrades.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Fancy. I have a launch now.
Oh yeah, nice. That's completely useless, it's just something.
I guess I can buy another Monster Hunter.
Yeah, and you can upgrade them later and stuff.
And I can get a car garage. I'm just spending money.
You need to focus on the dropper.
Oh. No. I didn't want to go anywhere.
I don't
Buy a
know how much
quest giver. Ooh.
I got half a level since I got here. Yeah, quest giver is the thing that will send you on quests to like hunt monsters.
Nice. Oh, I can buy a wall. Or I can invest into another dropper. I don't think I can have any more dropper. Oh, I can upgrade them. Okay.
Yeah, you
cool.
upgrade them and then they add more, and then they add stuff that turns money into more valuable money, and later you'll get more drops. It's one of those
Fair.
things. It literally has a reset button where you get like something new once you reset it, and it's intended to be reset multiple times. It's like Cookie Clicker, but in Fortnite and worse.
Yeah, yeah. No, purple is locked. Of course, purple is locked.
Logged behind what? Maybe it's a battle pass reward. I don't know.
I don't know. I feel cheated. I'm gonna hit this block for a little while to soothe my frustrations. I buy color picker and I can't even pick the color. The audacity. Let me buy another person.
Buy another person.
Hire another person. That's what I said, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, I can buy another one. There. I have 4 of them.
Yeah, they make the blue stuff. The blue stuff is just useful for some other things than them, but like, I think it's for some cosmetics.
Okay.
Again, it's weird. This is literally what Roblox is about, but we're like getting Fortnite points for it in XP.
We're playing Roblox in Fortnite. I mean,
Kinda, yeah.
mood, I guess. I never played Roblox, but Lucy loves Roblox.
I never did, but my brother did a lot, and this is literally what it is. Like, it's just a game that hosts other game modes, and like, the focus of each game mode is completely different. And a lot of them are these tycoon type of games, like cookie clicker type of games, essentially.
I can have a pet shop.
Yeah, they're kind of weird, but you can have it.
I mean, it's kind of going fast, so I don't hate it.
Yeah, it's very good XP. Like even if it's like shit, I'm enjoying it and like it's good XP. But like yeah, it's something. I don't know how much I got now. I didn't check, but like I'm doing a quest, and it's faster in the beginning. I'd say the first like 20 minutes were faster than the next 20 because like you're buying more stuff, you're getting more stuff faster, and later you're not buying as quickly.
Fair. I definitely need some windows. I keep trying to save for the dropper upgrades, but I keep buying like
Random
small
stuff, yeah.
things. Like a decoration. And a painting. Oh, I can upgrade one of these guys. Oh, the upgrades for them cost the blue stuff. Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the only thing I'm really disappointed by is the variety of monsters. But like, and again, the fact that it's barely about monster hunting. I mean, it's called Monster Tycoon.
I never played one of these tycoon games, so it's interesting, I guess.
I don't know. I played
Rebirth
the.
Station.
Yeah, they're just little dudes in pods. I don't even know what you get with that.
Me neither. It just sounded interesting.
Yeah, it does.
I need to upgrade one of the droppers.
Dropper,
I need to see what it does. Oh, okay, cool. Let's see. It's still 1 per second, what?
Yeah, but like you can see it adds a little barrier, and when the money passes through that barrier, it adds more. Like it's 2 per second. It's so weird.
Okay.
But imagine like if I was like I don't know younger than like 20, and I saw this, I'd let this ruin my life.
Oh,
Like
I can have security. I
yeah,
guess in case monsters come here.
yeah. So monsters can't enter, and I think maybe other players. I don't know. But like
So,
if I had this as a kid, I just like I would not attend school. I just play stuff like this. It's so addictive.
current quest information, no active quest. What? Next quest in
Oh,
quest ready.
just
Okay.
first accept quest. You first have to accept the quest,
Okay.
and then
Slay for raptors. Okay, that's an ugly backyard. I was hoping for something prettier. I mean, I guess it's looking prettier now. You're shooting at something.
I'm shooting at my box.
Oh.
Yeah, because I got an SMG, and it's also a very good money maker when you shoot at your, what is it called? The thing you farm money from. Should also get a quest. So you can open the map to see like where the raptors are.
Mm-hmm.
Slay wasps.
Yeah, I just bought the blowtorch thingy.
Nice, nice, yeah. It's good for a while. I mean, it's the best way to make money from that. I think it's faster than the SMG. But after some amount, I just realized I'd rather hunt stuff. Even though this is just like this is what I was doing when I was like paying attention to the lecture, just holding left click and not looking.
Yeah. We can have a typhoon blade.
Can we?
Yeah, I think so.
is
It just says Rebirth 1, Rebirth 2, Rebirth 3, Rebirth
Uh,
4, Rebirth 5.
you gotta rebirth, so that means like you gotta get a certain amount of points before you can restart your build with some modifiers or extra stuff.
Oh.
That's usually how these like cookie clicker games go.
I see. So it's... Yeah, I see.
Yeah, you're meant to play forever. But look at the XP. You're in 38k.
Yeah, it's a lot of XP.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna do these 4 torches. Well, 2 left. 1, more or less. And then I'm gonna try and catch some raptors. Well, kill some
Nice.
raptors.
Oh, you have a weapon, right?
I have a pistol.
Okay, that's something.
Although, to be fair, I can now buy something, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello there.
I want to shield you up. Oh, is it shielding you?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, because I didn't
Thank you.
see you in the party, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm full.
Nice. You get these in the battle pass, but since you're behind on it, might as well shield you up so you don't die. I don't actually know what happens when you die, but we'll
I
find
got
out. So,
all of the dropper upgrades, I believe.
oh, could be nice. Yeah, if there's 4 of the lines, yeah.
Think I'm gonna buy a pet shop. I could go for security, but pet shop sounds cuter.
Uh,
Oh god, they're so ugly. I love them.
nice. Yeah, they're very specific. I don't know what's up with them. The worst thing is, I don't even spoil it for you. Like,
Hmm?
I don't even want to say it. You can just buy one.
There.
The-
We got
Did you buy one?
security.
Oh, yeah, it's good.
Oh, and I can add security here. Oh, and I can upgrade these guys. Okay, raptors. How do you see where there's raptors?
I opened the map and you have to connect the name of the area with the thing. So yeah, raptors, you have to think where they would be. Like howler is for wolves, and I don't know.
Talon?
Yeah,
Maybe
Fallon.
they like have talons.
Hmm. I have to slay a boss.
Hmm?
I have to slay a boss.
Oh.
Yeah, there's like a boss for each region. They're actually not. They're actually the highlight of the game mechanically, kind of. Like they're pretty interesting.
Oh, hello there, raptors.
Oh yeah, don't hit them with your car because your car doesn't damage them, and they can get stuck in your car and keep attacking you.
Oh, wait, do they not attack me?
They should.
Oh, okay, never mind. They're coming.
Maybe they just. Yeah, okay. They're just a bit delayed. That's fine. Jesus, this one's creepy. What the fuck?
What sounds creepy?
The boss I'm fighting.
I think my car is in unusable state.
Uh, you can respawn it in your garage, I think, for free.
Oh, I managed. Oh, never mind.
Oh shit, this is the most aggressive boss so far. What the fuck?
Do you need some help?
I think I'll handle it, but like, if I didn't have an upgraded gun already, then this would actually be probably difficult. Yeah, I managed it.
Oh wow, I have so much money. I just went to do some some raptors. I'm so rich.
Yeah, yeah. Early game actually doing the quest is worth. Later, you have to get like better quests because some don't give anything almost.
Whoa! What are you doing here, buddy?
Oh, you didn't buy the security? Oh, you did, but they went through the other thing.
Not. They came into my garage. What has a ceiling here? Okay, 715 for garage door. Okay, quest station. Complete quest. Slay raptor boss on easy.
Oh. I actually never fought the raptor boss. I can help you if you want.
I'm unsure if I want to slay the raptor boss just yet.
Like, all you need is a weapon and some stuff. But, like, you don't have to. You can just chill and upgrade the base. Oh, what the fuck is this?
What?
A wolf randomly followed me back.
Oh, I have a pet now. Can I
Oh,
command you to sit? No, I can't.
nice. Okay, but I'll tell you now that I bought this. Like, I bought the little cat thing, thinking that it's just the preview, and that like that is just an actual cat.
Well,
It was just a fucking floating head. It disappointed me so much.
I don't know, I love this random purple thing.
It's funny, but I don't know.
It's so random.
Mm.
And it follows me everywhere. Okay, do I have anything in here to like upgrade or something? No.
Ooh,
Not yet.
I think I capped my XP on this.
Clicker? What's a clicker? Oh, this thing. Okay. I believe this is also a fast way to grab experience.
Oh, yeah.
Do I never have to reload this? I mean, okay.
Yeah.
Let's go to 20k experience and okay. Oh, I can buy monster hunters on the other levels as well.
Yes, yes.
Oh. But it doesn't seem like I can buy walls on the second floor.
You have to, I think, buy the walls down first. Or
I can buy the droppers though. Oh, first I have to buy the droppers that activated the wall.
oh,
Okay.
okay.
Interesting.
Oh. Can I drop this for you?
Oh, it's you. Hi.
Can you take this?
Oh, I can.
No fucking way.
Yeah, I can. See?
Yeah, okay. Nice. Yeah, I just got it in the battle pass, so you have an early access.
Oh yeah, battle pass. Let's check that.
That's stupid though.
Oh wow, I have a lot of things to claim.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if they give XP at all.
Purple! I claimed the purple.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Very Seb coded now.
Nice.
Oh, the thing on the upper floor gives more per hit.
Yeah. That's each thing on the upper floor is worth more except the monster hunters. Always the same.
Safety first, some railing. Okay, Okay, let's find that raptor boss maybe. Oh, and maybe by a garage door. So I can avoid more raptors in the future.
Hmm.
Okay, let's see. Boss. It would probably be this, right?
Yeah, it's the boss next to the raptor area.
Yeah.
Oh no, no, I'll die.
Don't die. What do you
I'm
mean? You'll die?
fighting. I'm fighting the wolf boss on medium difficulty, and it's actually difficult.
Oh.
Like, it's not just stronger; it's spawning more everything.
Oh.
Yeah, I died. What is the penalty? Oh,
Why does it have baby raptors?
I don't know.
I thought this was supposed to be easy. Why does it have so much HP? Oh, and baby raptors are again.
Yeah, I don't think the sword's a great idea against them. That kind of fucked me over in the wolf.
Maybe not. Maybe not, but it looks badass.
It does, yeah.
Oh, I didn't move in time.
What the actual... Why is this here? Careful.
Double kill. Ugh, I got it.
Nice, nice.
That was actually interesting. That wasn't bad.
Yeah, like they're actually pretty good because there's unique mechanics to it.
Yeah, there's actually mechanic to the bosses. I did not expect that. Can I teleport together with my car? I guess
No,
not.
you can't.
Oh, I can have a teleporter.
Teleporter, I hardly know her.
And some fence. I don't know where that fence went. Oh, here.
Oh, you're
Oh,
there.
okay.
Yeah, let me jump scare you.
Jump scare me?
Look at the worst thing in the game.
Oh my god. Why?
I don't even know. But it's one of the options. I don't like the thing is like there's so many good ones and then there's this. But yeah.
I can be Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Yeah, there is like a cube head. I don't know what that is.
Oh
I don't
yeah,
know
yeah.
why there's that's there.
Yeah, some of them are like very Minecrafty.
Hmm. Yeah, I have fences now. How cool is that? Okay, I
Not
need.
really.
I need 2 more K for this fence here.
Mm-hmm.
So you said I can spawn my car, yeah. Okay, I
Mm-hmm.
can. Oh, no, I didn't want to drive it. Ah! I accidentally bought something?
Accidentally. Oh,
Okay.
accidentally. What?
I drove over it, but there. Now I have everything, I think. My
Hmm.
garage is fully upgraded, I believe.
Oh, I'm on 88% rebirth. Hmm.
Hmm. I think I should focus on walls. Oh, what did I... Oh, I accidentally bought windows as well here. Okay, fine.
Yeah, should have pirated Windows. Nice. I got the
Oh,
next
I can buy
floor.
modification bench.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
The random shooting in the distance to start grinding money. So so fun.
Listen, those walls ain't gonna build themselves.
Mm.
I mean, they actually will probably. I'm wondering, why don't these guys have walls here?
I don't know.
Do they
Maybe
have
they will at some point.
do
Maybe
they
you have
have
to
walls
upgrade.
in your house? Oh, I probably have to build this wall.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, okay, yeah.
Because I think my
You
house is
know,
like.
I kind of liked the access to my garage through that wall.
Yeah, I'm starting to mind the fact that I have too many walls and windows everywhere. But it's
Uh,
such good XP. But yeah, I no longer gain XP, so that kind of sucks. I think I capped out my creative mode XP.
if you... Oh, wait. I'm not seeing my XP go up.
Yeah, maybe you also capped. Check your level, click tab.
Oh, tab, wait. 103.
So you got like 3 levels from this.
Let's complete this quest and see.
That's way too early to actually cap out. But for me, it shows XP. I'm just like not getting it into my account.
38% to rebirth.
Hmm.
Okay, another dropper, please, and a mod bench. Oh, this clicker is 4,000.
Hmm?
Dang.
Yeah, it's a different clicker.
Oh, I thought I could upgrade it to purple.
Oh, no. You get better guns at like better levels,
uh,
on better like floors.
Wait, more floors?
Hmm.
Uh, think I want to buy more paintings just yet, but maybe plants. Oh. Well, those are not nearly as fun as I hoped. Why do you have a jail there? Oh, you
Jail.
have a pool as well.
Oh yeah, you can upgrade the back door. It's like a patio or something. But jail.
Well, it looked like, you know, sort of a cage jail
Yeah,
thing.
it kind of does from your perspective. Yeah.
Oh.
Such a wacky game mode, though.
It is. It truly is.
I don't think you can defeat the wolf boss.
Wait, how much is the other dropper there? Oh, 400 or 500. So that still means that this upgrade is cheaper. Oh, level 11.
11.
Yeah. Is that bad? Slow?
No, that's quick. I'm 21, and again, I
Oh.
played before. So like, that's pretty good. Shit. Okay.
Oh, I am getting XP again now. Okay.
Oh. Nice, nice.
Just less.
Mm-hmm. No, 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 no! I stopped focusing for like 1 second. And the
Did you
guy
die?
hit me. No, no, but I lost so much health. This is almost unrecoverable. He's halfway on resources, I'm halfway. So...
You got this, I believe.
I might need help if I fuck up again.
Oh, okay.
Because I think we can two-man them. I don't know if there's like a small reward or something.
I don't
but
know.
like,
I can help. I can try and help.
yeah, I'll see if I can push it through, but like... If I fail again, I definitely would like help.
I'm always happy to help. If I can.
Let's hit some summons.
If we both stand in the same circle, maybe we can both get pulled in.
Yeah, I think we can. I think that's the deal. Because you know, there's like a special thing you get if you finish the last difficulty alone. Nice, I managed it.
Oh, nice. GG's.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need any of these.
Nice walk around me.
What's a mask stand?
Oh, that's like a thing where you can get masks. You just... That's where I got the angry orange
Oh,
guy mask.
this is Alex. I'm pretty
Almost.
sure this is supposed to be Alex.
Yeah, almost. Not sure if you saw the one I'm wearing now. It's actually pretty good. I mean, I love how I have this sword now, so I can just do this. But it look kind of fits. It's cool.
That's a fox.
Yeah.
But this is Alex.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Uh,
I think it is.
Maybe I should add windows. It's the only area that didn't have them. Lol, a chicken mask. Arcades? Oh, I can't play the arcades. That's not fun.
Just decoration, yeah.
I got you baited.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, maybe I should go on a quest. Slay raptors again. Oh, purple car is 100 coins.
Purple car is...
Okay. Because it's gonna expire. No. Oh, lol. At least you tried, babe.
What?
Blue had to fill in some insurance papers, right? For work, so she can work in remote. But it expires. Like if she fills it now, it expires on the 3rd of next month.
Oh damn. Yeah. Okay. That's soon.
If you say so, babe. It is actually. But yeah, then if she fills it next month, then it should last longer. I think I killed way more than 4 raptors.
Maybe.
But they give experience.
Yeah.
Wait, do we have the same color team for houses?
I think we do, yeah, because I picked purple.
Purple and black, yeah. Okay, let me add some fence over here. We live in a civil society after all. Yeah, that looks pretty enough. It's interesting how there's garage doors, but there's no front doors. It's just, well, that security
Just
thing.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that security thing. I got a purple car. Yes.
Oh, nice. gotta kill the same boss again.
Oh, this one is fancier than the purple one that you can buy because this one changes color.
Yeah, because yeah, it's really cool.
It is really cool. Oh, 6 wolves next. Okay, I feel like I can do that.
Fuck.
Mm. Oh, still not dead? What? It takes a lot to kill a wolf with
Yeah.
the blade.
Yeah, the blade's not good for damage, but I use it to avoid boss mechanics, honestly. It's great for that.
You can have more than 3 floors?
Yeah. I think the one I'm building now is the last one. On how everything around it like works, that seems like it's gonna be the last one.
Mm.
Come on,
Slay
so close.
spiders.
Mm-hmm. Can you guess which environment spiders are on?
Bugmire bog.
Wrong.
Wrong?
Yeah. But that was my guess also, and I don't want you to waste your time. They're in the ice area.
Lol. Frostbite forest. Okay. I was about to be like, but the spiders are not the bugs.
Yeah, no, but like I still guessed, like, okay, yeah, okay, the spiders in swamps, whatever, and then it wasn't.
Well, let's go kill some spiders. Again, things are not too far, especially when you have a car.
Yeah, and when you get a teleporter.
Yeah. I don't know why the fuck I have a thermal scope, since it doesn't do anything.
Yeah, it's kind of excessive.
Oh, hello.
It's funny how you're fighting them with the sword.
I mean, it attacked me, okay?
Oh yeah, but using the sword's fine.
Okay, I think I'm done here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not getting any XP. I'm at the same XP amount for a while now. Did you hit like 104 or something?
I'm still at 103, but almost 104.
Okay, but you're getting XP.
I think so. It feels like I am a little bit. Okay, now I have a lot of money. I should do some upgrades, like paintings. Essential, obviously. A lounge area, some decorations. Next floor.
Wasp.
Oh, dang, these stairs are fancy.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, this one is 10 per hit.
What the actual fuck is this boss?
What quest?
The wasp boss. I managed to defeat it, but like some of the mechanics were fucky.
Oh, better weapons. I see, I see.
Yes.
Oh, 20 per hit? Dang. Then again, also walls here cost 15 fucking K.
Yeah.
I can buy something. Oh, monster hunters. Yes. Of course.
I got the most important weapon in the game. Remember this?
What is this? Oh, the hammer?
Uh-huh.
Nice.
Do you want it?
Hmm.
Since you can't get it yet, then I can.
Well. Hopefully that will be useful. I mean, I can't add walls, but I can add a lounge area. I can add, though, a railing here. A roof. A pool. Wait, pool is so cheap. What?
Because it's like a low-level upgrade. All the like garden stuff is like a lower level
Dang.
tier.
A TV?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I guess that's why you would want it to be sort of jail-like looking.
Jail-like looking. You're not wrong, but it's so funny.
I don't know, I thought you were holding some monsters there.
That would make sense, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I'm missing.
Rebirth ready. Not sure if I can commit to that yet.
Are you committing to the rebirth?
Maybe when I can confirm I can get more XP.
I mean, you will probably be able to get more XP next season.
True, true. Is there anything I can get from the top level still?
It kind of sucks that headshots don't count any more than body shots.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know why they did that.
Oops. Probably too much coding.
I don't think it is, because it's probably built into the game. I think this was a decision on someone's part.
Shitty decision.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see my battle pass. Ooh.
I want to complete the house before I reset everything. I know it's gonna reset the house, but I just want to see how it looks.
You can have ballistic shield and mechanical shockwave bow.
Hmm. This was a long season, kinda. I mean, I guess it feels like it because the previous one was so short.
Yeah. I mean, this one was what, 3 months?
I guess. A biplane.
Wait, did you buy a plane?
Yeah, I bought a biplane, not just a plane.
Oh lol.
What the actual fuck? Why is this in the game?
I
I'm
mean,
glad it is.
It was in Fortnite at some point.
Oh, really?
There was planes, choppers.
Fortnite was worth it.
There was a plane last season, I believe. Or season before that, sorry.
There was like a very weird one, but not this. Because I was looking at these like islands in the distance, I was like, damn, I want to kind of go there. I'll abuse the fucking sword to get there. But now I literally got a plane, so I don't have to.
I need
Now
more
it-
droppers.
Now I feel bad about like rebirthing, because that means I'll lose the plane. I'll lose the luxury. Even though it's not really useful.
Okay, I have all of the walls.
I think I still haven't fought the raptor boss. Maybe
Okay.
I did.
Next quest. Wait, am I level 104? Yeah, I am. Almost 105 now. Slay wolf boss on easy. Well, oh, okay. I thought I'm
I
gonna
messed
bump
up and I
into.
had my plane stuck in the rafters.
Oh.
Cheers.
Okay,
Helipad.
time to slay the wolf. Why am I not interacting? Oh, I am. It's just slow. Well, that did nothing.
I lost everything.
No.
That
You
is so
rebirth it?
sad. Yeah.
Ow! Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Why is that not going away? Ow, ow, ow. I'm gonna die.
Ooh, careful, careful.
Toink. Ow.
Okay, you're managing.
I don't know. The hammer is definitely like useful for bouncing away from this danger thingies.
Mm-hmm.
You're attacking my pet?
Really?
Looked like it.
It did, yeah. Oh.
This is a bullshit tactic, but it does seem like it's kind of working. I am not dying.
Find treasures. Huh?
Hmm?
I never had that quest. The hammer is one of the best travel options.
Hammer is cheese. Oh, I did it.
Nice. Nice, congratulations.
I could have upgraded my weapons, to be fair. That would have probably made things a little bit easier.
Maybe.
Oh wait, your house is all white now. Oh no, is
Nope.
disappearing?
Yeah.
Oh no.
deconstructed.
What does my rebirth station say? 68% to rebirth.
Mm.
I do have some money to spend. Maybe I can buy some nice fences, some nice bushes. Let's see. Oh, we can buy the epic armory. Oh, oops. Oh, a wall here? Oh. Okay.
Hmm?
I bought a wall and it kind of bumped me.
Wow. Oh, got a good bit.
These guys have the fanciest office. They have a little like coffee station here. Kind of feel bad for the other guys.
Oh no, the playtime reward resets per incarnation.
Oh.
That means like now that I rebirthed, it's reset.
You can upgrade again.
Yeah. I mean, I can upgrade again, and that means my level increases, which is good. The level means battle
Why?
pass and more nonsense. Huh?
I got the Trump mask. You.
Yeah.
You.
So funny though. I can't believe that's a thing. Like, it's not that weird, I guess, but it's just like, bruh.
I guess it was a meme for a while.
Yeah.
Are you telling me some people rebirth 12 times?
Yeah.
Damn.
What is the record? 21.
Jesus.
Jadil the Killer. 20 and then 20 behind that, and then 10. So actually, no one rebirthed 12 times. Which 3 people rebirthed more than 10. Something must be wrong though, because like, I don't know, maybe because 9th and 10th slot are like rebirthed once. That means I should be on that table if I continue playing for another day.
Yeah, but you also need how much money? Let me check.
Or what?
Which one is rebirth 1? Fuck. These are 5. So downstairs? Yeah, okay. You need 1,000 for Ares rifle.
Yeah, I just bought that.
Oh.
Slay Wolf Boss on easy. Yeah. Oh shit, dude, it's way past midnight. How long are we gonna play
Oh,
for?
it is.
Should we-
I mean, I'm okay with stopping. Yeah, you're okay.
Let me defeat the wolf thing and then
Yeah. Good luck.
thank you. Oh, the Ares rifle is a significant damage upgrade, Jesus.
Oh, well, that's good. And you keep all your battle pass rewards, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. You keep
Wait,
the
I can
weapons you have
just
in your
take
inventory.
yours?
Oh, can you?
No.
I think you can. But
Some of them.
oh, you
Oh, your
can?
masks. I can equip your masks, but nothing else.
That's... Oh, but I can give you my Ares rifle and buy myself a new one. Yeah, look. Take, take, take.
Well, I love your mushroom.
Yeah, it's amazing. It's from the battle pass. Oh yeah, it's free for me actually. You only pay once and then you can take them freely.
Oh, oh, that's
That's
cool.
fine.
So technically, only one of us has to rebirth.
I guess, and we can use the other ones like planes and nonsense. But rebirthing does give you significant XP, so it's...
But if this rifle is better, I can collect money faster.
True.
Not
A
really.
random shooting in the distance. I think it's not significantly faster,
It's not, yeah.
but the damage is very good. And that doesn't matter on flickers.
I guess I can go for 10k experience and then... And then upgrade my guys there. Alright. My monster hunters. Oh, I can't.
Yeah.
This one is 14k. Robbery.
But I think I'm done. We should stop.
Yeah.
I'll leave this. Not sure if I should leave first because I'm not the host. But I do hope I get some surprise like level up or something. Because I only got like half a level from this session, which is weird, but I might have capped out the XP.
Maybe.
I hope you got more, like, because I have nothing to gain except the old school pass, which still has
Well, did you
time.
get all of the things that you wanted to get?
Yeah, I maxed out the main battle pass.
Yeah.
I got the cool shining lady. Oh,
Well, see?
you did get levels, yeah.
Yeah, I did
Oh, I
get
did
low.
also get levels. I'm 208. I got 6 levels actually. Yo.
Well, I'm 104.
Okay, so that means you got 4 levels? That's
Yeah.
something. I don't know why you're getting so much less, but okay.
Yeah, the game doesn't like me. But I did unlock almost the full
OG
OG
pass. Yeah,
pass.
I only need one more level for the OG pass actually. But the OG pass lasts for like another month, I think.
Yeah. But it's so easy to get. Ah. See, the problem. I need to claim things here. Because I need to claim 6 things so I can claim this page.
Yeah.
That's kind of lame. But oh well.
How many points do you need? You could AFK in the Lego brick life for like another 2 to 3 levels, but...
Well, we'll see. I got all of the main rewards, which is important.
Yeah. And 100 V-Bucks, which I think sets you to 0, because now I think you have to max it out and get the first V-Bucks.
Yeah, yeah. I need to max
Sure.
this so I can get this. And so on and so on. I mean, technically, if I played the whole day, I could get probably all of the V-Bucks. But probably nothing more than that. Although I really like this picture.
Oh yeah, it's cool.
It's
I
so
don't know.
pretty.
My goal first was to just like get all the alternate skins that aren't just like recolor shinies.
Mm.
But then I was like, but I can reach for the recolor shinies
Yeah,
because
Lucky Nyanya is great.
lucky. Yeah.
Lucky Nyanya and Hope. I think I'm gonna try and get Hope still. Maybe I go for some solos.
Try, and then when you're done, just semi AFK in the Lego Brick Life. That's
Yeah.
like, again, that's like 2 to 3 levels you don't actually have to play for, and they add up within like an hour. You just
Yeah.
have to not go fully AFK. But yeah,
Maybe
this
maybe
was
maybe I can complete my quests. Maybe people will be kind enough.
true. Maybe you
Listen,
get
I
lucky.
have like story quests here.
Yeah, those are good XP.
Yeah. Like 25k is nice XP.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, go for it, yeah. I'll go
Mm.
sleep because I
I
wake up
shall.
very early.
Yeah, you have work tomorrow. Thank you for the
Mm.
games. It was fun. Thank you for the random Monster Hunter game. That's
That's so stupid, but I guess it got us some free levels
yeah.
with zero stress.
What? I'm sorry. What is happening here? You just in this video. What is happening here?
In what video? Wait. Oh, the Godzilla thing. I mean, what is
No,
that?
Lawless for
Lol.
the new season. There was a twerking pickle.
Let me see. Wait. Okay. Pickle Rick, funny shit ever.
I don't know what's up with pickles. Because apparently there's been a lot of like pickle merch in Walmart and stuff.
Hmm. What is the highlight skin here? Is the pickle the like?
The highlight skin is a badass wolf skin again.
Mm,
Um, oh yeah, Mortal Kombat is gonna be the collaboration.
okay.
Not too thrilled, I see.
Yeah.
Oh wow, those are some long braids.
Hmm.
They're being daring with the length of the hair.
Yeah. I'm guessing the possum is
This
also
one.
gonna be.
That's the main skin. The wolf.
Oh, that. I mean, he's kind of cool, but that's not that great.
Oh, I'm here for it. I don't know, I like their and anthropomorphic skins, I guess.
Mm.
They're really well made.
Fair, I guess I don't know. I like cool guys in armor and like stuff.
Yeah, fair. But I mean, did you see Cerberus? Like,
Yeah, servers.
that's so well made. And then who else? Who else? Well, Godzilla is just Godzilla, I guess. But
Godzilla is so janky. I love it, but it's so janky. Like something's so wrong with its dimensions and like.
yeah, I like that I have it, but oh yeah, Oscar.
I'll
Oscar
use it
was also
definitely.
badass. Like, look at this.
Oh.
I
I
can
didn't
totally.
like it that much.
Hmm?
It's cool, but mm,
I can totally see Oscar going against whoever the new guy is. Like, they're totally on par.
I don't know.
Anyway, yeah, I didn't want to.
Mm.
No. I don't want to keep you. You need sleep.
It's fine.
Thank you for the games.
Yep.
And
Thank you also, and thank you for having me on the stream.
yeah, you're welcome. I'll see you. Well, if not sooner, the next Friday.
Yeah, probably. Good night.
I have hopefully a good session prepared. I don't know. I'll see how you
You
guys will
you
like
you
it.
better. We wait so long for those, but yeah.
Yeah, this time I had to wait 2 weeks.
Mm,
I don't
but
know
yeah,
how you guys are gonna go like a month and almost two without it.
that's kind of annoying. But I'm thinking like I might as well schedule a lot of stuff I usually wouldn't do on
I
Fridays,
mean,
like
I
the.
will do the thing overall 20. It's probably not gonna be like as good, but it might be fun. And they're
Yeah,
definitely gonna be like shorter, two
yeah,
sessions.
the one shots. Oh, that's fine. Yeah,
Yeah, probably
we'll
like
see.
two sessions of 2 or 3 hours.
Mm, it's not bad. Yeah.
Yeah, a
Uh,
little backstory, a little lore, and a little combat.
mm-hmm.
Nothing too big
Backstory. Wait, what? Oh, for like the
for the one
situation.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna connect to our main story. So
Mm-hmm. Okay, we'll see. We'll see when I get there. But yeah,
yeah,
I'll go now so I can sleep. See you.
yes. Sweet
And
dreams.
yeah, thank you. Good night. Bye bye.
Bye. And you guys, if you haven't yet, please do go check Sand. Oh, let me just remember the buttons. Okay, yes. I plays a lot of classic RuneScape lately. A lot of new indie games, and anyway, you're guaranteed some good fun on Sand streams. Uh, I will go for a few more games. I will try to finish my quests, and we'll see where we go from there. Because I really want to get Hope. Like Hope is on my uh, main list. That's the skin I wanted to get all season. Like that particular blue one, because it reminds me of my girlfriend. So yeah. Anyway, let's try and get that skin, and also let me edit so I don't bamboozle people. We're not playing with sand anymore. Sad, but true. Hello, Tracer. Tracer has decided to join us. Okay, so Twinkle Terrace. That's where we have to go. Um, to do our quests. Let's try and track it. We need to place one more spirit charm to investigate the crater. The crater? But the crater is there, right? Is there a crater? Oh, there is a crater over there. Oh, okay. No, actually. Yeah. Yeah. I wonder what's going on with that crater. Okay, place one more. People are landing here. Someone is trying to shoot at me. Okay. Whew. That was kind of a close call. I don't know why he went for me when he had nothing on him. Just the explosive rifle. I mean, it's a good weapon, but... But... Use fire on a mask at day or void on a mask at night. Okay. Well, first we need to find the mask. Things seem to be a little too quiet right now. I'm not a fan of that. Hmm. It's literally the same. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well, nothing here. I seem to be pretty much, like, safe here. I don't know what's up with that. Why isn't there anyone here? It's making me feel uneasy. I mean, it's literally the same one. I mean, at least I'm getting decent loot. But I feel like the fact that I'm getting decent loot right now means that I will eventually get killed. Ow. Ow. Rude. How very rude. I don't know why I decided to do this, but I'm guessing I need the mask, so... Did I kill him? Is he dead? Oh, it seems so. Hmm. Oh, why did I do that? Okay. I was hoping he will drop what? He will drop a void mask. He did not. In fact, drop a void mask. Is the void mask even what I need? There is shooting over there. One down. Two down. Do any of you have a mask? No, it doesn't seem so. Shotgun, Fury Assault Rifle, bullets. Oh, you want to join? Sure, after this game. Yeah? Is this assault rifle better? Maybe. Let's see what the little frog guy has for us. Oh. Hello there. If I give you this little pistol, what will you give me? mean, that's kind of what I already have. You know. Well, this one is even better, right? Enhanced, legendary. Oh well. We tried. What if I give him another thing? Can I give him another thing? Let's see what he does with it. Oh. He doesn't want the other weapon. Okay. He's full. I see. Well, I guess there's only so much you can eat. Oh, someone dropped a crown. I don't hear any shooting or anything. It would be nice if I could remember where all of the fancy chests are so I can grab an Oni mask. All this has been blown to bits. Yes, please. Uh-huh. You saw the shots? Someone was shooting from... Oh, okay, there. And also there. Whoa, that was a jump. No. One down. Where did that Spider-Man go? There was another Spider-Man, right? Oh, hello there. Okay. No Oni mask, but maybe I could get the kinetic blade instead of the shotgun. Could be useful. Okay, I'm a little outside of the zone. So let's try and get this high ground here. A short break should be coming up for you guys. Sorry about that. But do take time to, you know, go to the toilet and stuff like that. No time for this. I see them. They also did not have a mask. I spy with my little eye absolutely nothing. Oh. I saw something moving there and then I realized it's the little cloud guy. I heard a thing. Was that the thing that only 5 players is left, or... I'm unsure. I do know that I really have to pee. Like, so bad. Uh-huh. Okay, you? No. Come with me, come with me. Come with me if you wanna live. It would be so tragic if I died to the storm. I don't wanna fight you, dude. Oh my god. Oh, she's been lost to the storm. Oh well. I really didn't want to fight this person. Oh well. It is what it is. I just wanted to dash through. They were literally just in the way. I'm so sorry. Okay, there's someone down there. Somewhere down there. In the mist, probably. Oh, no. Hello there. Oh, can you give me a shield? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, this is such cheese. Such a cheese, such a cheese. Whoa! Oh my god! No! Oh my god! Oh, it's a good point. Oh god. I was so. I'm like, wait, what is this blue? Oh my god. My brain didn't even register. Oh my god. That was crazy. Okay, I'll return to lobby. I'll be right back. I know you guys are just back from the outbreak, but yeah, I really have to pee. That was so close. I just. Oh, that was so funny. I love that. Anyway, I'll see you in a moment. Okay, I has returned. Let me think. Frankie, you here? Oh, literally just missed a call from you. Okay. Sorry, really had to pee.
How are you?
Hello. I'm good. How are you?
Good.
Good, good.
Yeah, finish up as much as you can. I mean, you'll have a lot of time.
I'm just trying to get through the quests, honestly. Everything else is it's like fine.
So once
Miku aesthetic. Let's go.
once this season is over, I'm gonna switch out of Miku. Something else.
You're gonna what?
Once this season is over, I'm gonna switch out on Miku so that I don't have to be stuck with her all the time.
I mean,
Mm.
it's cute. Miku skins are
But
cute.
it'll be funny to like be her the whole entire seasons going forward.
Yeah.
It'll be boring.
I mean, true, there is a lot of fun skins.
Other skins coming, like we got Sub-Zero, we got Batgirl coming, we got Yakuza
But say,
coming.
for example, like with Baron, I usually play with Spider Suit. With
Mm,
you, it's
yeah.
Miku. I could have like a different set for everyone I play with, which is basically just the two of you. But
Yeah. At least we don't have to worry about getting the
yeah.
umbrellas anymore. I'm happy I got you 2 wins yesterday.
Mm.
I think one guy died in the storm in the OG season. That's why
Oh,
we got lucky. What, did you kill someone?
what?
Did you kill someone in OG or no?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, the OG umbrella is like nothing though. So
I mean, yeah, it's
just a
fine.
simple, it's just a simple plain boring
Yeah.
silver umbrella with like a design. I think that's gonna be the whole theme going forward.
Okay, I see a thing there. Does that mean we're gonna find a fire or avoid Oni mask here?
Uh,
I
I
hope
don't
so.
know.
I wasn't able to find one last session.
Oh, you're doing your story classes. Okay.
Yeah. I want to do like all of the story quests and then what happens happens after.
Oh, well, you make the mini event of what happened to
Mm.
Jade. And the other dude got, I can do, I forgot to do his name, but he was on the map a while ago.
Um,
Diego? Daiko?
Daigo. Yes, yes.
Daiko, yeah. He sacrificed himself to save Jade.
Aww. I still have him on the map. I didn't solve the quest yet.
Oh, what do you gotta do? Kill some demons?
I need to find the Oni mask.
Oh. Which one? The board one or the...
Fire one. I'm pretty sure it's day right now.
Yeah, I don't care about the expertise missions. I thought those were a waste of time. Oh! There you go. Marked it.
Oh, you found one?
Yep.
No, I'm just helping those defeat the demons here.
Oh, they're releasing new Monos game. It's just in the on the order.
Oh, someone else is shooting at me? No, no, just this guy. Okay. Those, you're not doing enough damage. There we go.
Yeah. You're going to the house. You need that.
There's someone shooting at us.
Yep.
Not anymore.
Oh, spy guy. Spy system. Alright, go in that area.
Someone was shooting from over there. The house you marked?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going.
I just,
Oh wait, let me eat this random fish.
Okay.
There.
All
Yes,
the way
please.
up. And right here.
Mm. Oh, wait.
That count?
There's someone coming.
Yep. Oh, you need to knock him with the fire thing, right? Yeah, there it is.
I need to use it 4 times. I don't have to knock them.
Okay.
At least not yet.
Okay.
Chests.
Now, if there's an anime coming out next season, who do you think is coming for a spy team season?
Oh, I don't know.
Persona would be cool. I mean, actually, the live event kind of hinted at like a Persona type kill, so we might get Persona.
Oh, someone there.
Oh, you should use your thing then. Yeah. No, it's like lock on and stuff like that. Got him. Actually, they might add JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Mm.
No, that's not spy. Oh.
Oh, a car. Hello there.
Oh god, it's Peter. Peter Griffin, Miku, fighting at the same time.
Ugh.
Looks worse on the time I was fighting Miku.
Oh, no. There's also someone there.
Yeah, I know. Goddamn Peter.
Did you kind of run away? Okay, they're there. They're there.
Okay. Yep.
Watch out. Oh, they're shooting at Peter? What? Ew, they have a Cybertruck.
Well, that was my separate truck then. Peter's gonna die. There you go. I'll pick you up. Oh.
Okay, he's there. No. Watch. He's there.
Okay. Fuck. I'm with Dave.
Close. Good job.
Yeah, I know you can't do creative horror maps. Remember that one time we played that Saw one, and that was probably AI generated jigsaw. Yeah, don't. I should not like let you go into AI generated
I mean,
thumbnail map
it's just I shouldn't do horror.
in Fortnite.
No, in general. Until I get the green light from the doctor, that I can. Because sudden adrenaline rushes are apparently not good.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to have a problem. But yeah, new season tomorrow.
Yeah.
New Guardian of Bam Bam game tomorrow as well, and it's free. You don't have to play the other ones to know what's going on, so.
Yeah, I'm probably
In the
not gonna play
prequel,
Garden Bam
no.
Bam. I do have a lot of games that I have to play, and I won't be able to play
But it's
anything
not.
for a
But
month
it's
and a
not
half.
I mean, it's not scary.
Yeah, sure.
I say that, but there are some scariness to it, I think.
It's like Backrooms vibes, right?
Kinda.
Mm.
I mean, there are some chase scenes, but there are like backrooms type feel to it, but also weird storyline and fever dreams that happen on random.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, Choo Choo Charles in the game. I don't know if you played that one, but seen it probably. Choo Choo Charles.
I've seen some Choo Choo Charles.
Yeah.
Okay, I have to go there, collect the first meteor splinter.
Ah. Oh yeah, there's a boss right here too. So
Yeah, we can do the boss too, I think. If we survive that long.
Mhm. I mean, I might have to get a new left Joy-Con because the sensor is broken. But yeah, okay, no horror for you until the doctor. It's okay, Goob. That's why you've been playing games that are more calm, like Sims, some
Yeah.
Fortnite.
Like Sims, some cozy co-working.
You should get Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Like this is the most
Okay.
adrenaline rush game that I played in a while. Goodbye. Oh, that's
But
not great.
It's not that adrenaline rush. Well, sometimes it is, but not as in like scary. It just gotta be.
There's people trying to kill me. Hello.
I'm coming. Hold on.
Oh god, I hate how long this one reloads.
Although, did you enjoy this season so far?
I enjoyed it. I'm really sad I didn't get to play as much of it as I wanted.
I mean, there was Godzilla. I think that was a cool highlight.
I'm also sad because I believe they will take away my favorite weapon. Well, my new favorite weapon, because every time I have a new favorite weapon, they take it away.
Oh, you're talking about the swords or someone else?
The rifle. The
Oh, they're also
burst
gonna
one.
take away the sprites, I think. The little guys.
The burst hunting rifle thingy.
If they take away the sprites, I'm not playing next season. Actually, I'm still gonna play next season, the high stream season. They should add James Bond. That would be funny as hell.
I don't know, I really came to love this rifle. I didn't play like too much with it, sadly.
Oh, do you have to do a quest here, by the way?
I did my quest.
Oh. Oh, with a spy team season, I hope we get to shake people down again.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello? Chill. Nice. Definitely need some shields.
Huh.
Oh, you also need some shields. Wait. No, wait. Okay.
At least they had a Baymax. I think that was fun too. Like, I love the kills.
Yeah. I will need to take some time to sort out all of my things. Yeah, shield.
Actually, you know what would be the most outrageous cameo for Bendy in the Ink Machine, the movie?
What?
It's like end credits and immediately just shows up.
Well. That would be so immersion breaking.
Actually, yeah, because if it's gonna be horror for adults, I doubt immediately would show up. A cool thing is to have YouTubers react to the ending. You know, that would be cool. Kind of make it meta. Because remember in the first game, it felt like a movie.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Who do you think will play Joey though, in for Ink Machine?
I honestly have no idea because I
I
don't know
I, I
actors by
want
name.
I want the guy from Spider-Man to do it.
That would be fun.
Yeah. Henry has to be someone very old. Well, not too old, like young old, because we know what he looked like in Dark Arrival.
You don't think they will? Oh yeah, they will probably not stick with the original casts, like a voice actor. Although
No,
it would be
no.
fun.
I mean, it would be cool to have both Meatley and Mike be background actors.
Yeah.
Actually, Meatley can still be Wally, but it will be his human alter ego name, Paul. I know Meatley's real name. I would never call him that. I want to meet that dude. Oh,
Was that shooting? Oh, there's footsteps here. Oh, I'm surrounded.
okay, I'm coming. Hold on. Yeah,
I'm hiding. I don't think they will find me here.
Bound below. Got him.
One down.
Yep, got the other guy.
Okay. Nice, nice. We're doing good. We're doing good. And
Okay.
wait, they got you?
No, no, no. I fell into the water.
Oh.
There's a zip line over here.
How do I get to you?
Right,
Okay,
right
no wait.
down
I
there,
see
there's
how
a
I
zip
got to.
line.
I get to you.
Yeah. This is a zip line. I'm just gonna.
I'll pick you up in a second.
Yeah. Help me, fellow Miku.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. You're my only hope. I don't know. It's late. I've been a little bit feverish. There is a person to hire somewhere upstairs, I guess.
Yeah.
Hello
Yeah, so-
there, Halsey.
So tomorrow.
Wanna join us? Oh, sure. I guess I don't have to drink this, but okay.
Yeah, cool. So yeah, I mean, movie actors have to be different from the video game actors.
Yeah, I mean they don't have to.
I mean, sometimes you can use, but I really want Twisted Alice and Allison to be two different people. You know, not
I found my
both
thing.
like Lauren Singer.
No, I dropped healing for the thing.
Right.
Okay.
There had to be a Burton pre-god. I know that. Norman Polk, regular version, gotcha. And Sammy would have to be someone really creepy. Do you think William Dafoe would be good as Sammy? Oh my god, he's great.
Maybe?
Imagine if we got Jim Carrey in the movie. And I doubt the ink demon will speak, although that would be pretty cool. But that would kind of break the boundary of
Perfect parking.
that would probably break the boundary of
Here.
ink machine because in ink machine the ink demon never talked. Dark Rival, he became more sentient and started talking.
Do we see any people?
No,
I don't see any people. I don't hear any shooting either. So weird.
Oh, and you're gonna probably play this new season Saturday or Sunday?
I mean, I might play
Mm.
Saturday, but I don't know. Definitely gonna give it a whirl on Sunday.
Yeah. At least I don't have to worry about any other battle pass for now.
I just don't know how long this one is gonna be. I hope it's not gonna be like a month and a half long or 2 months.
Probably till the summer. My guess, who knows?
Oh, then that's good. Then I'm fine. Because I won't be able to play anything for like almost 2 months.
Because usually, like, season 2s last till the summer sometimes. It's a shooting event, like, later with, I think. God, Mickey.
Okay. Where to?
Right here.
Oh, wait. Soul Riddles in the Night Shift Forest. Is that still available? Oh, you are there.
Yeah.
You are there. Okay. I didn't even notice you go away.
Oh, do you have to bring, like, a sprite to, Bushy? Is that why?
I need to solve riddles in the Night Shift Forest.
Oh, yeah. I think you have to, talk to Bushy and then get a...
Okay. I'm coming.
You fit? Yeah.
Oh, I hear some shooting.
That's me. Got him.
Oh.
I'm good. Yeah, you just have to talk to Bushy. Then, like, riddles at, that area or whatever.
It says show item.
Oh, you have to, have, like, a water sprite on there or whatever.
Oh, inquire. Eager to be humiliated, try not to embarrass your ancestors. I sing without voice, I glow without flame. To those who find me, the price is the same. Sing without voice, glow with flame. Treasure chest? Victoria Royale? I forgot the question.
Go without... What's the question?
Glow without fame. It's probably treasure chest.
Yeah.
Oh, fascinating. Immortal with a brain. How delightful. What will they think of next? Okay.
So I think you do have to do that
Okay.
for, like, multiple ones, right?
Oh, sorry, Halsey. I did not want to bump you with the car.
Oh, we might have to go. Okay.
Yeah, the others are in the forest, I believe. Oh, no, they're not.
No. Okay.
Oh,
They're
sorry, in
probably
the
out
ring.
front.
They're not in the ring.
Oh, okay. So,
One is like just outside the ring. What about the second one? Is it in the ring? Oh, it is. It's here.
Oh.
That was not my intention. These are some sturdy pillars.
Did you call it like a cyclone or no? Did you call it a cyclone or no?
A cyclone?
Yeah, it's a type of vehicle.
Oh.
I'm gonna get out.
Inquire.
Okay, you solved your little
You can
one.
comprehend the power you stand before. Now come amuse me. Oh, this will be delightful. Try not to embarrass yourself. I soar through the skies, graceful in light, yet I'm gone with with the ground in sight. What? Oh, a glider.
Yeah.
No, not a glider. A
And,
glider or a supply drop?
I think it's a supply drop.
Sun.
Because
No,
remember,
that's wrong.
um,
uh,
okay,
graceful
you do
and
that
light.
one.
Yeah,
And you
glider. Glider, it is glider. I was right the first time. I just panicked. Oh, you're having some troubles there.
Oh, no. I'm good.
You're good.
I leave.
What is on the other side then? I hear shooting. I don't see shooting.
Oh. Oh, I hear shooting. It's probably down the road.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. A little bit down the road. Oh, it's just,
No, it's just demon
oh.
thingies.
Oh, it's an enemy. It's not real people. Got them.
Oh, okay.
Just, one guy,
Oh, footsteps.
Why are you running, dude?
Why are you running?
Oh, bitch. Come here, ma. Hey, yeah.
Oh, thank you, Halsey.
Ow.
Did you manage to get them?
One guy right there. Yeah, the thing
Oh, shit.
Alright.
Damn. Almost. Well, we can land immediately on the riddle.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna take my car. My car. Oh my god, this person is
Oh,
dumb.
Xbox players get
Oh my
PO'd.
god. Are you seeing this?
Dude's gonna die. Like he's taking his body. Okay, yeah. You can't put him in the car.
Oh my god. Oh, probably
Dude.
trying to throw them on the car. Yeah, okay.
He's gonna fall off.
Sorry. This is so wholesome yet hilarious. Oh my god. I'm crying.
Actually, you know what would be cool? How to Train Your Dragon collab.
Oh, that would be cute.
Because the new live action version of the anime movie is coming out.
I'm not sure how I feel about that.
It looks chill. It looks cool. I mean,
But
the
is
same
it...
director who did the original knows what he's doing.
Yeah, but like, is it really a live action if it's not actual dragons?
Well, it's probably CGI.
Yeah, I know. So it's like...
It doesn't look that
It's
bad.
like just more
Really good.
expensive version of the cartoon.
Mm-hmm. I mean, the first time we ever got a live action DreamWorks movie besides Shrek musical.
I mean, I'm all for like remakes of stuff sometimes, but
I mean, it makes more sense.
it's too much live action. Like,
Oh, I saw some Lego Fortnite sets at one of my toy
oh,
stores.
nice.
Yeah, a llama that cost like $48. Lego llama, Lego movie llama.
Yeah, that's a lot. Legos are getting expensive. I mean, everything is getting expensive, but yeah.
I remember Lego back then. Oh wait, we were jumping out, right?
I would buy
Oh,
all
we
of the
were
Legos
jumping
if I could.
out. Yeah, well, I'll see you tomorrow when she's not. Yeah.
How's that? Well, I got this in my head.
I stay by your side, trusting true, in chaos or calm. I'll
You're
clear
home
your
on-
view.
I tell you
Pickaxe.
otherwise. When you're home by yourself, do not open that door for anybody.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay? I call you from me because there's somebody that was walking around with the landlady. He's a repair guy. I don't want him coming in and stealing everything.
Okay.
I don't trust that person. So if you're by yourself, you hear the door, you do
Do
not
not
open
open
it.
it. Got it.
Okay.
Sorry about that. That was important.
That's so scary though.
I'll be fine. It's just that I have to be responsible.
Yeah, just don't open the door for anyone. There's like, I don't know, it's so scary when weird people are checking out houses and stuff.
Did you get your thing done?
Yeah, now I have to go here. Oh, there's people
Oh,
shooting here. Oh,
what-
oh, oh.
what you-
Oh,
yeah.
someone is shooting me.
Yeah, that weapon's definitely getting passed. I mean, altered tomorrow. Most of the weapons are getting altered tomorrow.
I just want to solve something here. Oh, that's the second meteor shard.
Oh yeah, what you need to do, you need to get a, what is it, Sprite. Got him.
Okay, got him.
Oh, good, another dude. It's just failing at doing your thing. There you go.
Okay, now to find their friend. Oh, I see them.
They just running away.
Oh, someone is behind me.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, that coming set. You good?
Yeah, good. Got him.
Now what do we need to do? Just open the vault.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
now I need to calm down for a second. Have a shield.
Thank you. Yeah, I think you need to open the vault, and I know how to do that.
Acquire a map from defeated demon warrior. That's what it says.
Oh. So we have to go to like Lost Lake.
Want to grab these? These. There we go.
Yeah, so we have to go to like Lost Lake or whatever.
Okay, where is that map? It doesn't show me anything on the map.
No, you just have to kill a guy and then pick up. the
Oh, any
convoy.
demon warrior. Okay, okay, okay. That's.
Yeah. Isn't a demon warrior like a big boss? Is that what they're talking about?
Mm. I mean, I guess I can carry this instead of bushes. Okay, so let's kill some demon warriors, I guess.
Oh, aren't there like demon warriors in
I think they're
the
like
area where you
everywhere.
But what is a demon warrior? Is it a henchman or a type of
I
boss?
think any, probably. Probably any. Or the boss. Well, the mini boss one.
I think it's the minions. I think that
Yeah,
was
it
the
could be a mini boss.
uh,
Ooh, a fancy chest.
put it
I got us a
down
void boon.
down there.
Alright, I'm coming. I'm a little slow.
Oh, dude.
Because I keep getting distracted.
That person. Yeah, I don't know if the mini boss is. Oh,
Okay, those are demon grunts.
gaming cards. Those were demon warriors.
Which means the
alright.
warrior should come? No?
Oh, there's a big giant warrior like right in Twinkle.
Oh, you think is that one? Might be.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I think the bosses are like the big bads.
Oh. Where is it? Oh, he's there. I see
Yeah.
him. Whoa, was with that health.
Oh god, watch out.
Did you see that health? Holy shit.
Yeah.
And I thought he had a lot of health when I was fighting him alone.
Okay, there's probably a guy behind me. Nice. Is it working? Is that the right person or not yet?
I mean, he's... I'm damaging
Okay.
him. Oh, there's people. There's people over there. They're going for you. Okay.
Got that, dude. He's no bother to us anymore.
No ammo. Oh shit. I mean, I have ammo in other stuff. That's fine.
Yeah, he just flat out dies. Okay. Did you
Oh,
drop
nice.
anything for you? Was that a demon warrior or no?
No, no map. I think it has to be
I think I know what it is. It's probably
the mini boss. The mini boss.
a mini boss or a demon warrior.
I need some heavy duty ammo.
I think I know what it is. It's like the mini the mini guy with the mini minions or whatever. The one that wandering around with a sword.
Yeah, that guy. I think.
Okay. Yeah. It wouldn't be the huge kaiju like enemies. Well, we could have gone for that. We'll do that next time. Where's the shield kegs are back? They've been gone for a while.
Okay. We can go.
Yeah, once I hope they get Techo soon because Mika was fun. They might either do in April, Techo.
Yeah,
I
I'm not
think it's
here in
called
April.
Oh,
Mm,
well, I'll
mm,
get you this. It's good.
mm.
If
Oh,
it's not too much,
some
it's probably
shooting.
just gonna be a resolution. I'm okay. Oh, probably up top.
Oh, is it the NPCs again? No, it's not. Okay.
Oh, is it down below or up above?
Up, I believe. Not anymore, though.
Oh.
Oh, he has no more NPCs. I know that the Doge had NPCs.
Yeah,
we can
but
go to Warriors Watch. Maybe we find something there.
Yeah. Oh, okay. But there's probably no boss.
Hmm. No, we'll find one eventually. It's not like the season ends today.
Yeah, it ends at 2 a.m. my time. So you're not gonna spend all night just trying to play matches.
Hmm.
You probably don't a lot.
Honestly, once I get the Hope skin, I'm good. I don't have to
Oh,
push for anything else.
I thought you already got the hope. Oh, you need to level up 2 times to
The
get that hope.
the blue one, yeah. It's really cute.
What do you mean the blue one? Are you talking about like this?
The alternative
file?
version thingy.
Oh, okay. I got it. Alright. Do things you chose tonight. Does it say take out the other boss too, or just warrior?
It says Demon Warrior. Which is
So
that?
no Shogun X boss? Alright.
Did you find some?
Yeah. Oh, Demon Warrior. What about that chick? Night Rose. She's a Demon Warrior, right?
Oh, that's a regular hunting rifle. I don't want that.
Well, she's a Oni, but she's a Demon Warrior.
I mean, maybe there's a lot of shooting there. What is going on?
I have no
Oh.
idea.
Ah!
I wish you got to keep the gold like from previous seasons, so you don't have to worry about getting more gold. Makes sense. Good. Nice.
Where is their friend? Do you see them?
I don't.
Oh, I see them.
Oh, right, yeah, okay. Back. Yay. Come in. Help me. Nigo.
Hopefully no one shoots me. Okay,
At least we're
there is
not
a
in
thing
OC.
here.
Yeah, alright. Oh.
It would be useful if I
Oh,
was
there's a second
standing.
one to make him go a little bit faster.
Hmm.
There you go. Yeah, that makes it go a lot more faster.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see, did they have something useful? Some gold.
Um,
I was hoping for a purple or blue explosive repeater rifle.
oh, a house is in this area. Okay. Now, you already talked to Jade, so you got your storyline done.
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, wait, is it? No, that's only shotgun. The only shotgun looks so similar to the repeater rifle.
The explosive repeater rifle, yeah. I wonder what new spy weapons we're gonna get next season. I know we're getting that rocket launcher back, but it's gonna be a drill.
I'm still waiting for a flamethrower to happen, honestly. Probably never, but
Yeah, probably never. I wonder
one
what the
can
pickle
dream.
medallion does. The big dill medallion.
Mm.
The big medallion, that's what it's called. The pickle.
Oh, there's people there.
Yeah. Banana! Get.
Does Banana have a friend?
No, banana has no friends.
Oh. Sad Banana, I guess.
It's gonna be weird if we see a pickled Billy. That's pretty funny. Pickled banana.
Pickle Nana. Probably something like that.
How come the spy seasons are always the ones that have sometimes the most spookiest stuff, but they also have Midas coming back, so...
Shooting from that direction?
Yep. Oh, there's a car up there, okay.
Whoa!
Oh.
I was standing in front of the train. Okay, one down.
Guys. I'm coming.
Okay, there's also people here.
Alright, I'm coming.
Oh. They were shooting at someone. Yeah, over here.
Holy shit, I just knocked him out like easy.
Oh! Jeez. We got him.
Nice.
Win a match after tanking the bus driver.
Oh, you were doing startup quest. Okay, back to lobby?
Yeah, sure, we can go back to lobby for a little bit, just to check where I am, what I'm doing. And also there is gonna be a little ad break.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll
Wait,
be
did I
playing
finish the
that.
OG Battle Pass?
What?
Yeah, I
Oh,
finished
did
the
you
OG
finish
Battle
that?
Pass.
Oh, okay. So, I mean, the secondary side of the school, cool. It's the what is it?
It's every 2 levels, which is kind of meh.
Yeah.
So that
Oh,
means
what page is
yeah, it's on. She's on the second page, so it's not that far.
Okay.
But I
Want
need
to
to
do?
claim all of like the whole page here, so I can claim things here.
Yeah. I mean, we could do festival. OG. I think it's better to finish all the storyline quests.
Mm,
Get level up faster, maybe. I don't know.
yeah.
How many more do you have to do?
So I have Splinters of Possibility, the Spirit Realm, and and the comment after that. So we need to find that map.
Yeah. So that would be probably like
Next to the Doge, I think
I
is the most
I
secure.
remember. It's probably the Night Rose because she's a demon warrior boss.
No,
I
no, no,
haven't.
it's not. I don't think it's a boss. I think it's just, when we're fighting the goons, like you usually defeat 4 of them, and then the 5th one is like a bigger mini boss type thing.
Oh,
I think
but it's more
it's
like
probably
3.
that.
I think it's more 3 than
I mean, we
actual.
can try both,
Because
obviously.
it's mini boss, and then yeah, we'll go to her first, see if that works, and if it doesn't, then
Okay. Sounds like a plan. Should probably stretch and hydrate a little bit. Okay.
oh, they're giving me Overwatch 2 quest, even though no one really played Overwatch that much.
I think everyone got the Overwatch 2 quest.
Hmm. Yeah.
I
But I'm
heard
not.
that they are maybe gonna reboot the original Overwatch
What the fuck? Why?
because
Why
they
make an
lost
Overwatch
people.
2 and then?
They lost people when they switched to 2.
Oh
But
my
also they
god!
don't understand that
Just make
they
just
lost people
make
because they're a bad
Overwatch
company. No?
Overwatch 3 or Overwatch OG or do the thing like Fortnite did.
Yeah, yeah,
But
that's what they're
make it
trying to
permanent.
do.
They're trying to be. You
Which,
know
like,
what's funny? Call of Duty got turtles in their game now.
lol.
They're really trying to be Fortnite. But it's like I think it's like the movie variant of the turtles, the live action version.
And the problem with Overwatch is because they're a bad company, they're not gonna get their players
Blizzard.
back because all of the controversies.
Yeah, Blizzard. Yeah, we'll go here, and if it does not work, then we'll try one of the other areas, like match over there.
Because Demon Warrior sounds just so generic, you know. So I assume it's a generic one, but I guess we'll see. We'll kill them all.
Oh wait. Oh. Oh, the monster doesn't. Okay. I think we're only supposed to attack her. Don't worry, I won't attack you unless you provoke me. Except I need you to just shoot this person. This night road.
Why do you need me to shoot a person?
Can you demon later? She's coming near me. She's waving at me. I don't like it. I don't trust
Okay.
it.
I am coming in a moment.
I know she's friendly now because there's no boss, but
Who do I need
yeah,
to
you
shoot?
get a lot of this season. There was a lot of things.
The
going on.
Nitros?
Yep. I'm gonna start.
Oh, no, she's gonna shoot at me now.
And you get it. There you
Okay.
go.
Oh,
Did it work?
no.
Okay. So we probably have to do someone else then. Yeah, okay. Well, we tried.
Mm. No, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh yeah, that's the voice.
There's a fire mask if you want it.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you just kill it now, you just get the medallion. Right. But once you was a boss, yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'm guessing if like there's many guys or whatever, it have to be two of them and then one big boss. The sword. I'm not sure to make the most sense.
I'm just stocking up on bullets.
Oh, the guy with the voice mask. Okay, that's what makes the most. Oh.
Here, supply drop.
I think next week I'll be trying my bendy teeth. We'll see how that goes. It's a dark sour plum. And it looked like ink.
I'm on my way slowly.
Oh yeah, you can't do Poppy Playtime, but I would definitely recommend that game for you. It's pretty scary though. I bet you've seen some gameplay of Poppy Playtime.
I mean, I heard of it. Um,
Oh, I opened it.
oh, you got to the supply drop already.
Yep.
Whee! Shortcuts. Anything good in the supply drop? Not really.
There was a hollow twisted assault rifle.
Okay, yeah.
Purple.
Let's go there.
Yeah.
Oh no, wait, is that the
Oh.
big boss or?
Yeah. It's one of the bosses, you know. Like I said before, it's two small bosses and one big boss. I mean, nothing really like huge. We'll see.
Oh, person.
Ah.
Hello. Oh, they have a friend somewhere here.
Got him.
Oh my god, am I like missing every shot I'm making?
No, it's just we're both.
I'm not built for close combat. Oh,
Ooh, railgun.
oh, never mind. I don't like railguns.
Oh, Is the boss gone? Yeah.
Oh wait, is the Doge? Where is the Doge? The
Doge
bulldoge.
is right over that mask earlier.
Oh, his? Yeah, then that's probably where we
Yeah.
have to go.
Okay.
If
do
no
that.
one killed the dingus yet. Oh, a person there. Like, they were over there. I think they spotted me. But I'm not sure. I don't see them anymore.
Yeah, I definitely hope we get more Miku songs. How much?
More explosives? Wait, are you shooting at someone?
No, some Harley Quinn was getting me with the fire mask.
Oh shit, I fell.
I only mask. I know.
Is she like pushing you around? Oh my god. I can't get a
I
view.
lost my medallion.
Hmm?
I lost my medallion. Yeah,
I
my
can't get
medallion.
a line of sight. Oh, she's there. Hmm.
Okay.
I hear shots.
Yeah. No.
Whoa. What? No way. I mean, I guess, wait.
Not try to go to, like... I mean, it's probably not the Doge, but I know where it is.
Maybe we can just
Yeah,
jump
what?
to the Doge immediately. That's fine.
Yeah. I want to go to the right place.
There's not like too many people there.
What about the bamboo maze? That bamboo maze at my wood.
But why
Also,
not the
I
Doge?
find it odd since Popeye's in public domain, we're getting so many horror movies about Popeye.
Mm-hmm.
Like why are we getting so many horror movies about our beloved cartoon characters from like the early years? First Mickey Mouse, now well, Steamboat Willie, Mickey Mouse, and now Popeye. Then you got Winnie the Pooh and Peter Pan and stuff like that. Pinocchio is getting a horror movie.
Why?
I don't know, trying to scare your childhood.
I guess people are traumatized.
I mean, I have high hopes the Bendy horror movie will do surprisingly well once it releases.
I mean, it could.
Yeah.
Because it's
I don't know if you're gonna
Bendy.
get it.
It can
I
be
don't
it
know
can
if
be
you're
great. Honestly.
I don't know if you're gonna get it in your area because you'll probably have a French version of the movie.
No.
No.
There is English cinemas in France, thankfully. There are very few, far and few between, but yeah, maybe I watched in Croatia. We'll see. I don't know when it comes out or where I'll be. Masked Meadows, like
Yeah, that's where the dog was.
yeah. Okay.
Although we could go to the Kappa factory or to
No, those is fine.
the
Just to see if it's the guys that he fights, because I think it is.
Now, since they said they're doing it for adult audience, I doubt Bendy would be a R-rated film, although that would be crazy. Rated R, Bendy and the Inquisition. Actually, oh, it would be cute if they showed like Boris. That would be cool if we get like a Boris animatronic. Well, not an animatronic. Some sort of like physical form of Boris. Oh yeah, here we go.
Oh, are you fighting already? No, you're not.
No. I just
The dog is fighting. Okay, come here. Stay here. Stop.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna go and attack them? Okay. Is it working? Oh, you're gonna get the map or whatever? Or...
I'm waiting for this guy. See?
Oh. Oh, yeah, that guy. Right.
There is other people there though.
Ah, fudge. Stop it. Oh, fudge. Okay. Who's knocked down? No. No. Okay, now you can take that. Oh boy. Ow. Ow.
Yeah, see, he was a demon warrior. There we go.
Okay. So you got the map, right?
Yeah, I got the map.
Oh god.
What's going on?
Take that. They're exploding like some dude is trying to kill me. Down with the car.
Will you survive? I have no bullets. I'm grabbing some bullets real quick.
Yeah, I'm just gonna knock out. There you go. Hey, let's go your man.
And sure, this shotgun.
There you go. Good.
Oh, you got it. Okay. Of course you got
So
it.
you got the map, right?
I got the map.
Okay.
And now, what do I have to do now?
Get the map, dude.
Oh, we have to go here. A small piece of something very powerful.
Oh, okay.
We can take a bike, I guess. Oh.
Yeah, let's use that.
Here.
I mean, you always like the spy seasons too. I mean, there's nothing bad about that.
Yeah. Okay.
I just hope they bring back that like one heist themed event where we had to collect a lot of gold in order to get.
Oh, yeah, I hope so too. Oh. Well, now we're stuck because we don't have speed.
Oh.
Okay, let's go around.
Oh, I can use my.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's also an option.
I can use my leak. There you go.
Use your leak.
Why is that spawn back in?
Use your leak. Yay.
I know, it spawns back in and I'm like, huh? Bamboo forest. Out of every chapter, which one was your favorite so far in Fortnite?
No, I have no idea.
There's a lot.
Probably the one with a lot of bows.
Oh, chapter 3.
I don't know. I am kind of wishing for that to make a comeback.
Oh my god, another Primal like season where it was really
Yeah.
long and really dragged out. Oh my god, no.
I was that annoying person who would snipe everyone. I loved it. I need more
Oh,
of it.
with the bow crafting, right.
Yeah, I would just have like 5 different bows on me all the time.
Alright, we good here?
Hmm?
We good here? We done our mission?
Yeah, we're good here. We need to place the meteor splinters on the spirit forge. Which I don't know where it is, but I feel like we have to go, so... Oh, well, thing is literally here.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh. Aw, come on. I can't.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to do it.
You're
Okay,
trying
I
to
can't.
play the drum.
Yeah, no, it's not. Okay. No. I guess that's only possible in the car or whatever. I don't think it's possible on
Fair.
the...
Eh.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, I think we're good to go.
Yep.
There's some shooting over here.
Yep. Oh, I should get out of the thing and help. Got him.
Nice. There's a railgun over here if you want. Oh. Are we getting
Ow.
shot at, or was that you?
I think that was me.
Ah.
I think. Oh. Oh, fudge. If I aim this down on the ground, I can really hurt myself.
Oh, okay. Don't aim it at the ground.
Stupid.
No, that's
Why,
not
why,
one.
why you self damage on yourself? Oh, it's an explosive, that's why. It's called an explosive repeater rifle, so that means, you know, if you aim it on yourself, you might hurt
Yeah,
yourself.
Explosions do that sometimes. Oh, maybe we should take a car now.
Okay. Alright, pick a car.
Oh, wait, I saw something. It's a wind boom. There we go.
Oh, I think I know where to go. I think we need to go back to Demon Dojo to do this.
Let me check.
That would make
Oh
sense.
yeah, you're right. You're very right. We do have to go there.
Did we kill the person already? No, it's probably a hologram, so that's fine. They also bring back the Getaway LTM. You remember that? We had to collect like a briefcase and try to stop the other team from claiming it. We had to escape by helicopter or whatever.
Honestly, there was like Fortnite where it's just like Primal season all the time. I would play that all the time.
I hated that Primal Escape LTM. I don't know if you would have for it. But it
Which
was
one
like,
was that?
it was the one where you had to discover the island and escape by helicopter to a base.
Oh, yeah, not that one. Not that one. This is the
Yeah,
one where there was like a poison bow, a shockwave bow, explosive
yeah,
bow.
I know. That was also part of. So there should be like a little board or something. Oh,
Oh, look, it's a void mask over here.
but said right here, this thingy.
Oh, yeah, I see. I totally didn't completely overlook that. Forge the splinter blades. Pick up the splinter blades, okay. Oh, I'm so close to level 110. Mm,
Oh, and you need to talk to Knight.
yeah, now we need to deliver those to her.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, I'll trust you on this. Let's check the quests again. Place spirit charms. Oh, we can't do that now.
Oh, okay.
That's like deep, deep in the zone. Oh, let me just heal while we're here. Just a little bit. Okay. Where do we go? Lead the way.
I have no idea.
I have no idea where I parked, by the way.
Ah.
Oh, a kinetic blade. Yes, please.
Remember in the Mega season, I was thinking Hatsumika would come. I was like, wouldn't it be cool for Hatsumika to come
Yeah.
here? And lo and behold, a few years later, I'm playing as Hatsumika. I never predicted it, but I know a lot of people want Hatsumika, not just me.
Mm.
It's a great way that they did the festival for Miku. I wonder if we're gonna get a concert since it ends in April. Like a UEFN
Yeah,
concert.
I wonder what it's gonna be.
Challenges. Actually, it'll be a Vocaloid concert with the other Vocaloids, and there'll be skins that you can get in the item shop after. That'll be smart.
Hello.
There we go. One thing I would say bring back is augments. That was so fun.
Yeah, I like augments. I know a lot of people didn't.
I mean, not that a lot of people didn't. It was much more of a game changer, which was smart. And there were like seasonal options too.
I really like augments.
Well,
They were
accolades.
so fun to play with.
Accolades are a little bit better. They're like a little mini achievements. But I missed a punch card when it was like Marvel season and stuff like that. We got a punch card to do our challenges.
Where are all of the people? There's 15 people left, and
I don't know.
I am not hearing any shooting. I'm not seeing anyone.
There's no one by the boss. If you want to go take out the boss by yourselves, maybe. I'm not sure.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'm not driving that.
Alright, fine. Did you buy any of the Miko music or no? You only got one.
Any of the Miko what?
Music in the shop.
No, only the ones that's...
Oh, that were in the past, like Miko.
Wait, there's people there. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god, I almost fell. That should be... No, 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 not me.
Oh god.
Ow. No, 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 no. Okay. I'm good. All good.
Oh god. Ow. Someone shooting me from up top.
From behind?
Yep.
Did the boss follow you?
Boss followed me, yeah. Oh no. No, don't kill it.
He's going for me.
Okay. I'm gonna go. Bye. Oh, that act roll was kind of cool. What? Oh, what's it?
Oh my god.
Loser. Oh yeah, infinite stamina, and I turn invisible, right? This, and I get that. Oh yeah, I'm Invisible.
Okay, that's
that'd be
cool.
good.
That's cool. There's people flying over.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh, they're probably down below. Okay. Got him. Okay,
Oh.
they got infinite stamina.
They really hurt me.
Okay. Okay, John Wood got me. They have an NPC. No, 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 no.
Oh, they got
Okay.
you.
Yep.
Okay, I don't think I can...
Yeah, no.
Close. It's okay, second place, not bad.
might get that one day, and then we can watch it in Discord one night.
Maybe.
I mean, Tracer might like it. Tracer's the dog.
Tracer doesn't like other dogs.
Oh, so she probably won't like Dogman then.
Yeah, probably. Although she
She'll be
likes humans, so
I mean, it's like dog, like man,
maybe
all
it's like
cute.
close enough.
But Dogman doesn't speak, so it's a silent project. Apparently, it's actually the director of the movie who does Barking of Darkman. So that's kind of cute.
Nice.
Peter Hastings, I think his name is. Yeah. So where are we going? What are we doing? What's your story quest?
Okay, so quests. We go here. We need to place spirit charms to investigate the mysterious crater. Did I thank the bus driver? I don't think I thanked the bus driver.
And you're almost 110, right? Or are you? Oh, yeah.
Please, people, don't kill me. I'm just placing spirit charms.
Don't
I
kill
am
us.
harmless.
You know, Seb, what the cutest thing? If you're wearing a Miko skin with someone else, they'll be your friend, which is kind of cute.
Mm.
Oh, around here, okay.
Okay, I have to go to the terrace. Oh. I can go literally anywhere. Hit opponents at different named locations to hone in on the comet's location.
Ah, that's easy.
Well, let's hit opponents.
I already got this. These quests done, so I don't.
Imagine just like one hit and a run.
Oh, I did. You can take out this person.
Are you getting shot?
Not really. Hold on. No. Don't run away. Come back. I want. Come back. Come back. I just want to do a performance. No.
It's okay. There's other people to hit there. Let them go. It's okay. We are not gonna be assholes.
That's only if we spot another Miku skin. Because I find that funny. If you're wearing a Miku skin and someone else is wearing a Miku skin, they're gonna be buddies.
We're gonna be best friends. Immediately.
Hey!
You okay?
No! Please. Don't. Ah, man, okay, fine. Fine, you die. I don't even watch I don't even watch your anime. Have you watched My Hero Academia?
Yeah, I did some.
Yeah.
Not the last season, sadly.
No. Yeah, I thought you'd be a fellow anime fan then.
Frankie, over here.
Hold on. There's someone down the road. I got one tap. Good.
Oh, they knocked you?
Yep. You knocked me there, run away.
I'm coming. I got you.
Thank you.
You said they ran away? Okay, that's good.
You're not a fan of Miku.
That means I can shield us immediately. Okay.
Actually, I want.
Okay,
You
heal up
know what
here.
skin? You know what skin I am gonna get next season if it does come out? Hank Hill from King of the Hill.
The pickle one.
No, Hank Hill.
Oh,
You know
Hank
from
Hill.
King of the Hill.
Okay, I have no idea who that is.
Cartoon character.
I don't know people by names.
Have you never watched the King of the Hill or Beavis and Butthead? Actually, Beavis and Butthead was
No,
just
I don't think it was a big thing over here.
no. What about Family Guy?
I know a Family Guy. Yeah.
They just released a new season recently.
Hmm.
Can't believe Family Guy's still going.
It's kind
It's
of like
either that or The
Simpsons.
Simpsons. We need Homer.
Oh, that would be so silly.
Yeah. Alright, where do we need to go? Did you complete your quest?
I need to hit more opponents in different locations.
Okay.
Wait, I think my game crashed. Oh, no.
Oh,
Nope, yep, it did.
are you still gonna try to get Hope on your own by doing some like
Ye-
creative tycoon maps or whatever?
Oh, yeah, I will still try to get Hope. That was going so well, though. And then, bam, everything crashed.
I mean, you're not gonna stream anymore, are you?
Well, I'm just gonna wrap the stream.
Okay.
And check if I have someone to raid, maybe? Maybe. Let's see. Who do we have online? We have a lot of people online. Like, oh, Nico. There, we can go say hi to Nico. He's playing some fun modded Minecraft. And in case you guys get left behind, it is this link. And yeah, thank you so much for watching. As always, stay excellent. And I'll see you tomorrow evening with some Tomb Raider. We're gonna start Shadow the Tomb Raider. It's gonna be weird because we're gonna play tomorrow and the day after. Even though technically tomorrow I didn't have to stream, but anyway, it's gonna be a little bit of a weird schedule for a bit because I am going away. I'm not gonna be here for 2 months almost. So yeah. Anyway, until tomorrow, as always, stay excellent. Bye. Bye.